Hello? Happy Friday, everyone. Not the hype train. We just started. Okay, I guess we're ready. You guys are so cute. I appreciate you. Are you ready? Okay. Ready? Okay. I think I'm ready. Hello. Hi. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Wolf Dad, who was here early again, trying to jump scare me with my own music. Yes. Wolf Dad, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday, everyone. Hi, Mocha. Hi, welcome in. How was your lunch? I can smell it. Hopefully it was good. Yuki, hi, welcome in. Congratulations on getting first. Wolf Dad, congratulations on second. Hangry, congratulations on third.
Like, I am clearly the most important person in your chat right now. Like, streamer, can I have your attention, please? Person in your chat right now. Like, streamer, can I have your attention, please?
I'm not going to say hello to either of you now, because you both redeemed it, and now you can't both have attention. Imagine. Hangu, congratulations on third. Welcome in. Thank you for your daily
I want to
wiggle.
poop in the chuckle.
But you matter more. Did you just have a birthday? Hi, Nico. Hi, welcome in. Boo to you. Hi, Amlin. Hi, welcome in. Nico, thank you for your daily recall. Amlin, thank you for getting yours. Amlin, thank you for extra daily recall. Sid, hi, welcome in. Sid, thank you for getting your daily recall. I appreciate that. Hi, Tom. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Sid, your fortune says someone will soon share a piece of wisdom with you, though it might be from a fortune cookie. Okay. Well, like a fortune cookie. Gunkle, hi, welcome in. Thank you for your daily recall. Sid, are those cute new emotes? We like that. Armlin, thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate you. Wolf, that's like, I can see you trying to catch up with the chat. Would you like to hear some noises whilst you try to catch up? Thank you. I appreciate that.
Andy, no
Tom, thank you for the mod love. Mods, enjoy your love and kisses.
I didn't know this was a Rick stream.
Hi, Yin. Hi, welcome in. Josh, welcome in. Mocha, welcome in. Thank you for your daily rickles. I appreciate you. Wolf, that thank you for the 30 streams tweak. I appreciate you tweaking here on us. Sid, thank you for the 14 months on a 14-month stream. Subscribed at tier 3. Sid, you're ridiculous. Sid, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. You're far too kind. Why have I been here for 14 months? People are going to start thinking I like you or something. Imagine. That'd be wild, wouldn't it? That'd be really weird. Imagine being here in the stream. I appreciate you. Hi, Hankry. Broke something about a tablet. Okay, what's the same? Okay, thanks a lot, you idiot. Thanks a lot, Richard. Thanks a lot. Thanks to you, my charger's not charging your iPad because it's got used to your iPad instead of mine. What is my iPad? I'm not charging my iPad at all. Your fault. I hope you're happy because I've told Bum. Hankry, do you have two iPads?
That just cheered 100 bits.
Do you have two?
Stop reading chat and pay attention to me. Here is your $1. You'll get more when you rip that shirt open so I can see your furry chesticles.
Well, Wolf Dad,
Jelly just cheered 100 bits.
I'm not wearing buttons just for you today. Just for you. No buttons for you. But thank you, Wolf Dad. Thank you for the biddies. Also, hi, Jelly. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for your biddies, too. I appreciate you guys. Don't have to, but I appreciate you. Though, also, that being said, today is our merch giveaway day. So, you'll be able to use your tokens today to enter the giveaway. Josh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm catching up, I promise. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please hydrate yourselves. Wolf Dead wants a game review of, I assume, a house flipper. Maybe, I would assume. The fact that there is an ad break, there is a hype train, and then there's the biddies, that takes up half my screen, so I can see one message. One message on the prompter. I literally have to scroll past each message to read out. Charge your AI
Uncle
bench
Gamer
press
just
then.
cheered 100 bits.
The fake bench
Egg
press.
emoji.
Get out. Get out.
Egg emoji.
It's another drag queen trying to make out with Gandhi.
It is, exactly. The shirt is fit, it is. I was gonna wear my I was going to wear my button shirt. I have a nice blue one, but the dogs have chewed off all of the buttons on it, so I can't actually do up the shirt. So I was like, let me put on a white shirt underneath that shirt. And I was like, no, because then I'll be too warm. So let me just wear the white shirt underneath. And then I can bother put on the lumberjack shirt, you know. Broski, yeah, nips. They're not, I mean, it's not that cold in here. It's not that cold in here. Guys, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate you guys. I got it. Guys, I appreciate you. Hi, cows. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Good afternoon. Yes. Oh, what is this? Did you see my nose job? Wait, Wolf Dad, you're not going to pretend that's the first time you've seen it. We've had it for a week, right?
Bits for Catherine.
For Catherine, yes. Whomever Catherine is, Matt. I'll take it. Hi, Matt. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Literally the first time that you've seen it. Wow, Wolf Dad. Wow. What about you? Nico, you can have all the attention. Ruin the section. Do you not like my nose? You didn't like my nose? I thought it was cute. I thought it was kind of adorable. More noise. More noise, yes. I'm like sitting here like trying to catch up on the chat and I'm like trying not to read out the sound alerts that I'm playing. Finally, a house flipper stream. Tom, it's a Friday. We always do them on Fridays. There also did one last week on a Monday. Because we could. Because we could. Nico out here still trying to see if there's a command. So read in chat and pay attention to me. Wolf Dad, you had your attention, I think. But thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Hi, Jelly. What do you have for dinner? I'm multiple of most things. I don't know how. Right, Hangry. Yes, what you said. Exactly. Hi, Rothy. Thank you for getting your daily record welcome in. Can't see the furriness. That's on you. Buried away. Wow. No, you understand this comment when you read it in 7 hours. No, I actually have no idea what you said, Hangry. No. You have tokens, Jelly? You do have tokens. Yes, you do. Rothy, thank you for the look. I appreciate you. Asparagus Nico. That's a thing. Yes. Gunkle, thank you for your biddies. Did I say thank you? I don't know. I think I said something about the egg. But thank you. I appreciate you, Gunkle. Hope you're doing well. How's your head today? Hearing excuses. I'm sorry, Kales. I'm full of excuses. Ads are running now. They are right this second. They just started. The problem is it tells me the 3 minutes leading up to, and then the 3 minutes that they are on. So it pops up over my chat box. And I think I can get rid of them. I can press dismiss. There we go. I can see it or get rid of it so I don't see them, but still. You can smell it from here. Nico, where are you peeing? For free? Not the for free. Matt, thank you for those videos. I appreciate you. First time that you've seen it. Wow, Wolf's dad. He's so mean to you. Thomas, meet everyone. Loads of free offers on the Only Nico page. Right, I don't think I've seen a link to that yet. Oh, Captain AK, the Moira. No. Oh, Moira Rose. Gotcha. Actually, okay, this makes sense. I love Moira. Uh-oh.
Never enough. I need more attention. More. Gimme. I only get attention until you go to the game and then I have to go be a behaved normie that doesn't audibly moan while fantasizing about what Texas Con will be like when we pass around our potato cannons on the Lazy Susan.
Not Z on the Lazy. Oh, little Z. What that take for the biddies for being absolutely ridiculous. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Thank you. But whatever was said that I definitely...
_ Maple just cheered 100 bits. I don't need attention but maybe a few loads or two or maybe somebody to sit on my face. I don't know. Anyways. Hi, 3.
Not that high 3. Well, Matt, Wolfdad's in the chat if you need some help. I'm sure he'll happily help you out if you need him. If you ask politely. I answered about how welcome in. Was yours and Mocha's favorite foods? Well, Nico, I love Chinese food. Chinese food in general. But if I had to specifically pick a dish that I would eat all the time, it would be pizza. I'm very basic. I do love pizza. But I do like almost anything I can order at the Chinese restaurant. To go out of the gym, gonna put your workout video up when you wake up. You are doing a workout video? That you were working out in and filmed yourself working out? Nico, now I'm curious. You've got my attention. I'm listening. We're showing you food ads, not the food ads. It's because it knows you're hungry right now. You get to go first. Okay, Yin wants to go first. Yin wants the attention on the Lazy Susan. You call last, of course. You're available at Texas Con. I love everyone to talk about Texas Con. I would totally go, but America scares you. That's okay too. That's totally understandable. What about Mocha?
Stuck in a hole.
I'm not sure what Mocha's favorite food would be. Mocha normally just eats whatever I give him. I know, you'd have to ask Mocha. Mocha, can you hear us? What's your favorite food ever, Mocha? Like, if you had to eat one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be?
You know why. You know what you did.
You know what you did. Wait till it's safer. Totally understandable, yes. The new walking pad arrived. Mocha, are you going to start walking on it right now? You put the workout videos up all the time. Where, Nika? On your YouTube? I did follow you on YouTube. I should stalk some more. Maybe I'll do that. That may my weekend plans might be that. As well as hassling Genji, yeah. Wait. Gunkle? Wait. What? She's like my favorite person on the planet. Oh. She was only 71. She was right behind Betty White. Was she shaken? You said, what, Matt, I had no context to that, Matt. I would never have understood what you meant. Very sad news to wake up to. Right. Much sad. I absolutely obsessed with her and everything she's ever been in. Literally obsessed. She's an absolute icon. What sad news did I miss? It's literally me. Like, this is what happens when Mocha keeps you up all night, apparently. You love vegan food? Mm-hmm. Me too. Vegan or not vegan, he just loves food. You didn't kill it. Right. Mm-hmm. Go attack you, Nico, please do. Yes. Yeah, okay, Pinocchio. Right, exactly, Mocha. Pinocchio. I had no idea. Goku off Moira Rose. Wow, not that. Mm-hmm. The Home Alone actress. Yes, but she's been in a lot of stuff. She was also in, you know, Beetlejuice, and she was Moira Rose in Schitt's Creek, like the most iconic character of all time. Peaced out, literally. You're in my Discord, so I can't tag you. Wow, Nico. Not me not being in your Discord. I was about to judge you for that, and I realized I might be the problem for not redeeming it. Nico, next time you go live, I'll redeem it. Sally from Night Before Christmas. Yes, that too. She was also in Desperate Housewives. Was she? I don't think I've said Desperate Housewives. Still, I had no idea. I don't really look at the news much. It's too traumatizing. And now it's even more traumatizing. Now I feel like I don't want to. Now I feel like I don't want to. Homage to the Queen of I read that's Holiday. Of Comedy. Is that the link to a montage of her? Yeah. She's Brian's favorite. She's iconic. She's amazing. Your bits are more meaningful since they're for Moira. Yes, no, this makes much more sense now. At first, I was like, Catherine? Our poor Canadian queen. Our icon. Show me fast food ads. Were any of them good fast food ads? Josh, I mean, Josh, I don't mean to out you or come for you, but you know that Twitch uses personalized advertising, right? It's just based on things that you look at. Like, if you look at games or movies, it'll show you games and movies. Josh, you may have one time looked at food one time, and Twitch is like, wow, now Josh needs to see food, you know? Hi, Howling. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? All the good ones come from Canada. They really do. I mean, you look at the whole of Schitt's Creek. Literally, it was filmed there and the cast were from there. Catherine the Great. Yes, Catherine the Great. Yeah. The same. The one and the same. Howling, thank you for your day, Liverpool. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Cows, hope you are doing well too. My Friday is ruined. Absolutely ruined. Absolutely ruined. Now I'm gonna binge watch Schitt's Creek this weekend. Gandhi, can you bloody hear us? This is Gandhi's fault. I've told Gandhi for like a year, maybe even 2 years, that he needs to watch Schitt's Creek, and he hasn't done it. It's like the best show. The best show, and he hasn't watched it because he didn't watch it. She was like, oh, I guess my life means nothing. And she just left us. It's Gandhi's fault. Gandhi hasn't seen it. He has not. It's literally like the best comedy. Has not seen it. I blame him. He's responsible. It's his birthday yesterday. I'm blaming him today. How long take with a 5-stream streak? I appreciate you. When is the next hype train, Jelly? There was just a hype train. You would have to start one. TV show with the cast are from the country it was filmed in. That never happens. Tom, you think you're being sarcastic, but the show was filmed in Canada, but it was based in the US. based in the US, but they're Canadians. Tom, you think you were being really funny then, but it was filmed in Canada. But a lot of Canadian shows, they just pretend that they're in the US. Yes, Gandhi hasn't seen it. What a loser. He really is. You haven't seen it? Everyone shame him right now. Even I've seen it. That's saying something. Right. It's like one of the greatest comedies. One of the greatest TV shows. Highly recommend to everyone. You're so cute. No, you, Batman. You're cute. You're doing well, Howling. I'm glad. I'm also doing okay. So it's been a chill day today. You got a mo? Okay, good. Which one did you get? There are more commands to degrade Gandhi. That's okay. I think Armlin has a shame one. No, Gunkel has the shame one. I think actually Armlin, I added the shame to the 500 bits because Armlin kept doing it, but Gunkel was the one who redeemed it.
Shame.
There you go. Everyone can use it. He
Shame.
requested that.
Shame.
Shame. Fast food places nowhere near you. Have you ever looked at one online though, Josh? Because it's the personalized ads, they're catered to people's search histories. So heated rivalry is basically Canadian. I believe it is, isn't it? Maybe. Again, how could you, right? It's all face. Doesn't have the time to watch shows and movies. Apparently not. Not even on his walking pad. So busy with his job, yeah. You're being sarcastic about being sarcastic. Tom, now you're just making my brain ache. It's mandatory, non-negotiable. Watching the show? Yes, it is. It really is. Because I speak in reference to the show, and I always send memes of David. I'm like, ooh, David. Gandhi would have no clue what that means, right? If I say, ooh, David to someone, he's never going to know what that means. Ever. Until he watches the show. So we're going to have to bully him. Shaking the cute twinks with the Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, and Dunkin' Donuts. Not with. Yeah. Shame is available for everyone. I believe Gunkel made it so anyone can use it, but there is a little bit of a cooldown. You've not seen Schitt's Creek? Do you like comedies? Because I definitely recommend it. Had it where it could only be used once a stream, which was a hate crime. Is it still the case? 30 minutes, yeah. Still not acceptable, but better. I could lower it, just make it like 5 minutes or something. It's not like people are going to spam it because people forget, you know. Hi, Ash. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the daily reply. I appreciate you. What we're saying is you're going to give Tom access to a command he can use more often than 30 minutes on your stream. Got it. You mean the drink redeeming Gunkles where he just refunds everyone? It's places you've never searched. Then maybe they're just hoping you might like it, right? Why do personalized ads have a shovel, rat poison, bag of loom, and Tom as advertisements? What does that mean? I think it might mean, you know, what's that one meme? And it's like, I like my tea like I like my men, right? In a bag underwater, right? That's Tom. That's where we're throwing Tom. Don't tell him. We'll just invite him to a nice dinner. Wearing a 4-year-old shirt. Ludo, this probably is a 4-year-old shirt. It's an old shirt. Hi, Ludo. Elise filmed Beetlejuice before she passed. I don't know. Is there going to be a third one? Maybe. Ash, the surprise awaits you very soon, possibly in the form of a talking cactus. We like a cute talking cactus. What's it going to tell you, though? Hi, Tigger. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Ludo, welcome in. Thank you for your daily rickle. Someone like was sewing the aids for the kiddo for tomorrow. Of course, you have to apologize. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope you're doing well. You don't like comedies. Oh, okay, then you won't enjoy it then. But if everyone's just going to be a whiny bitch about it, I'll do away with the drink routine to go, no! Wow. Gunkel's like, well, if you're going to complain, I just won't let anyone use it. Fine. You can do what you want in your stream. Tommy can't swim. No, I've seen him swim. He just drowns. Not allowed, see? What dinner you invite me to? The Last Supper. Tom, your Last Supper. It's a young kid's shirt. Need a dino on it saying raw. What if it just says raw without the R? Right in the middle, it just says raw. As in uncooked raw. You know. 4 years is young for clothes. I actually keep my clothes for a while. I don't really replace them. Mostly because if they still fit and they're not ripped, I'll wear them. You know. Not being a whiny bitch about it. Tom, you'd have to wait for a Gunkel stream to complain about a Gunkel stream. There is a Pokemon in... Is it still there? So it sounds like Raw it does, yeah. I love to see Tommy not swim. As in, you don't want to see him in the water or you want to see him sinking. I think you passed the safeguarding awareness course you did today. I'm sure you did. I'm sure it went well, right? I hope it did. He likes it raw, like the Katy Perry song, raw, you know? Learn the hard way that Velcro is a bitch to sew by hand. I've heard this. I've seen a lot of drag queens complaining on Drag Races to not use Velcro as a material to work with. Last time, like Jesus' orgy of the disciples. Yes, Tom. But you won't be getting the same treatment. You just won't get fed or anything. None of the good stuff, you know. I'll say throw him in the water and just watch what happens. I like this plan. Let's do this. Ooh, not her. What, the Katy Perry? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, not her. Had your first swimming lesson today. How was that? You didn't drown, did you? You're here. But I don't know. Maybe you've got good Wi-Fi wherever you ended up. You're a scientist, you observe. You know, that's right. And you can't interfere, right? Because it would mess with the results, right? Too many variables, just throw him in the water, make sure there's no one else nearby to save him, just see what happens, right? Just observe. There's photos in your DMs, Tom. Oh, Tom got photos in his DMs. Tommy swims then dives live. Yes, it's like Inzoy all over again. I think you would be a really good swimmer, Tom. Tom, have you ever actually been swimming? I'd be curious to find out. You did good. I'm glad that you did good. I remember doing swimming lessons when I was a kid. My mum used to take me to this little college down the road, and it had a pool in it. And I always remember when I had to do the swimming. You know, you put your head down and you like swim with your head underwater and you like move your head. I don't know what it was. Maybe I just had terrible coordination, but I would just start veering to the side, and I wouldn't go in a straight line like everybody else. I would literally just go to the side and then bash into the wall. I don't know why. I have no clue. No clue. I think I was just too busy panicking about the fact that I couldn't breathe, that I was paying very little attention to the fact that I was just flapping with one arm, and I just turn around. Swimming teacher used to get you to demo strokes to the class. Angry because you were that good at it? I don't believe this at all. You used to have swimming lessons until they stole Billy's underwear. Billy from Stranger Things? Can swim but are fat and have bad cardio, so you sink. I could understand this. I feel like if I was to try swimming, I would just sink. You know, I'm very bottom heavy, so it just kind of... Well, I say that, but it could be more like a flotation device, where I could just float around the middle, you know. You chatted outside the changing room. Tom, why are you such a troll growing up? Are you stealing people's clothes? It's because the right testicle is ridiculously larger than the left. That could have also been it. The weight on one side just caused me to tilt to one side, and then I just rolled off, you know. It's fine. Very hard to do anything straight. My problem, really. Hangry was the example of what not to do. Hangry is really good at doing things we shouldn't be doing, and definitely don't copy what Hangry does. Yeah. Yeah. It's the thick thighs. They just weigh everything down. You mean Bully? Oh, not Billy. Sorry. But I wish it was Billy from Stranger Things. See, I literally was just thinking of Billy from Stranger Things when you said it. Is that he's bottom heavy? I am, unfortunately. It's like a muffin top. It's not ideal. Male anatomy problem. It is, yeah. You don't still close it anymore, Tom? Anymore? What do you mean anymore? You used to? You still do? You just stopped today? Even bought yourself some goggles that are completely latex free for your next lesson. Are you allergic to latex, or is you don't like the horrible latex feeling? I hated those goggles, because you'd peel them off and there'd be like these big red marks all around your face where it's just like, oh, no, thank you. Though I feel like there's not really any other option, because otherwise it wouldn't be watertight, but I didn't like the feeling. I hate it. Don't take your underwear then. Tom, don't. It's full of farts. Don't risk it. Also, thank you for the nose job. I appreciate you. Do you like my big schnozzle? The parents you live with are definitely allergic. I see. That makes more sense. Right, okay. Okay, so definitely check if the will has your name in it before ordering anything with latex. Otherwise, don't waste your time. Beautiful nose job. It's cute. It's beautiful. Yum scrum. Why is it that the nose job filter is on? I swear you sound more nasally. That's because I cannot breathe normally. I'm so used to having these allergies now that I just spend most of my time breathing through my mouth. Physically can't, because you already sent them to Rick. Oh, he's sending them my way. I see. That's okay too. That's fine. I guess I'll put them on display. Maybe I'll put them over here. Maybe I'll get a little friend. Mouth breather confirmed. I know 11 would probably throw me off a cliff or something. Normally it's fine. But sometimes my nose randomly goes to this point where I'm like, it just blocks here. And then I try and breathe through my nose and it's like breathing through a straw. I'm like, oh, okay. Using my mouth again then. I take it for the brain rot. I appreciate you. It's fine. It is what it is. And I make do with it. I'm going to put some capybara butt hand sanitizer on.
So
whilst we listen to Rick screaming. I should make more of these. I just don't have enough clips.
We're not okay.
I don't have clips. I should make some more. Don't think with that. I appreciate you. This one smells really nice. This one was the cherry blossom one. It's quite lovely. I quite liked it. And I still got these other ones to do. Ganny sent me a link so I can order some more as well if I need to. You love it? Hangry, I'm glad that you love it. We need more scary game time with you. We do. We do. I kind of like wait, because if I do Octobers and dedicate October to horror games, it gives me a full year for horror games to come out because no one ever releases horror games. It's like, it's very rare that a good horror game comes out. And I was like, yeah, you can play the indie ones, but usually they're like 3 minutes long, right? Or it's a demo only. And I'm like, I want to be terrified. I want to invest in story, you know? It's gonna have a blast playing with the bells and making noise with them. Tigger, is this the bells on the feet when they're pedaling on the bike, right? Isn't Resident Evil 8 coming out like next month? I believe it is, right? February is and coming up very shortly. Resident Evil 9 Gandhi. Oh, I thought you were saying Gandhi was the Resident Evil. That works too. Was it 9? It could be, because I think 8 was Village. I believe, yes. The stream is basically a horror game. It is, really. It's me just jump scaring you guys. You love Rick's scared noises. I'm glad that you do. This is untrue. Your stream is the world's greatest horror series. No, yeah, no, you have a point, because tech problems to me is horror, and Tom is a walking tech problem. We need more 7 Days to Die. Josh actually really enjoyed 7 Days to Die. I would happily get back into that one, especially with the Twitch integration, so you guys can vote on the stuff and troll me. I quite like that. Biohazard was 7. I was thinking it was 5 or 6. Numbers. Gunkel's out here is like, I don't know Roman numerals. Don't make me do it. The only reason I know Roman numerals is because I grew up playing Final Fantasy, so that made my life a lot easier. It's the ankle bells. I think that's kind of cute. Now you can't lose them. Hi, Yuki. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope your day's going well. At Tech Problem G Live. That sounds like he's going to resolve your tech problems. That tech problem G Live is causing the problems, you know. Quite the noise lover. Gonna just kick his little feet so it makes the noise. Got some top secret news from a cast member that is in a good horror game. I was told not to share the news though. I think, Tom, you telling us that there is a top secret cast member in a good horror game is also pretty much you telling us that there is a top secret horror game coming out, Tom. I feel like you don't quite understand the concept of, you know, not telling someone something. It's like saying to someone, I got you a gift. Now they know that you've got them a gift, right? You've half ruined the surprise because now they're expecting a gift. And now share. What would you like to share, Hangry? Your little EP. That's okay too. It is Friday, right? I'm doing okay though, Yuki. Were you at work today? If so, how was it? Sounds like obligatory sharing now. It depends what we're sharing. We can share. I don't mind sharing. I don't know what we're sharing. There is a question chat if anyone wants it. Hi, Wolf Dad. Yes, I am here. I think. Am I still here? It's going to be at the Dead of Night 2. The main actress confirmed, but shush, don't tell anyone. Okay, Tom. We won't tell anyone. And if anyone finds out, we'll say you told us. So, not allowed to tell anyone at work that you got the promotion yet. Okay, Sid. I won't tell anyone that you work with that you got the promotion. I don't know if I know anyone that you work with, but I'll make sure to ask every single person, do you work with Sid? You know? You still got 17 minutes, Gunkel. I thought it said 1 because I was hovered over it. What was boring? Understandable. But it's Friday, right? That means you get the weekend off. I'm also harboring a deep, deep secret, but you can't guess what it is. Right, Hangry. Is it that Nintendo filed a cease and desist or a restraining order against you? That would make more sense, actually. I think the restraining order makes much more sense. And they said to Hangry, if you don't remove your Pokemon tattoos, we will be suing you. So Hangry is currently right now crying in the bathroom with a cheese grater, taking off his tattoos. Is it gas? Oh, yeah, no. Hangry's got gas, yeah. God damn it. He's got gas. No, not Brenda. She's the worst. I like Brenda. Speaking of Brenda, I hope that they do add Brenda to DBD. Not so I'm going to play it, but I can see other people playing it. No me peeling off your skin. Right, you might have to. You never know. Send her the email already. Unsend it. Hangry does get the vibe that he collects restraining orders like Pokemon cards. He does. I've seen his bedroom wall. He has them framed on the wall so that if anyone needs proof, he can just take a picture of the wall, you know. No more room for ink. He has plenty of room. He's got room for my name somewhere. Oh, Gandhi, you're home. Gandhi, we have a bone to pick with you. Pick your bone. Okay, are you ready? Gunkle just goes out and says it. Gunkle is not wrong. Gandhi, what do you have to say for yourself? Gandhi's going to first say, who? And then we're going to say the movies or shows she's been in. He's going to go, I don't know if I've seen that. Gandhi won't know who that is. Right, Gandhi's going to be like, I don't have any clue who that is. I have no clue. Why me and also who? Right. Shame. Everyone beat him up right now.
Thanks, Josh. 556.
Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone please hydrate yourselves. Yeah, everyone please shame Gandhi. If you want to grab a slipper or a TV remote or a belt, feel free to. Just go ham. Gandhi barely knows who Beyonce is. Right, exactly. Gandhi doesn't know who anyone is. A sock with nickels, yes. Or, if you have some, billiard balls. If you wish. You're ready? Gandhi's like ready for a spanking.
100 bits. Shame.
Shame. Shame. Fight me, bro. Gandhi, I also missed the news this morning. I didn't see it because I avoid all the news. But Catherine O'Hara died today. Age 71. She was the mother in Home Alone. She played the mother in Beetlejuice. She also played Moira Rose in Schitt's Creek. And Gandhi, I said, because I've told you for like the past year on something that you should watch the show. And you haven't seen it. And I said, because you didn't watch it, she was like, well, fuck my drag and left. You know? I'm like, I'm blaming you, Gandhi, for this. Howling, your future holds greatness, mostly in the form of small victories. Yes. You grab a copper pipe. Well, I think copper is quite malleable, so it'd probably dent pretty quickly, so it wouldn't do much damage. Ash, may I suggest an iron pipe? Something, or a wrench? That might be a little bit more substantial. You want, I can show off the age you made for the kid on your Discord, not trying to put it in. Well, if it's a photo, put it in the meteor one. Oh my god, Gan's like, oh my god, who's that? Never watched those movies. So your next big moment will arrive soon, probably when you least expect it, and possibly involving marshmallows. I like marshmallows. Use your belt as you should, yes. All of them find me in the kiddie pool. Wow. Are you putting the oil in the pool so you can like slap around like fish out of water? But yeah, Gandhi, it's tragic news because she is one of my most favorite people on this planet. I absolutely like she's what I aspire to be, is like old and weird. You know, really weird. Like I don't want to be boring in my old age. I want to be weird. I want people to look at me and be like, you know, right, that only 71. It sucks. It's horrible. So, and rich. She was probably very rich too. Yes, good for her. Good for her. A member of the mum in Home Alone since you watched a movie night. Yes, and you probably have seen her in Beetlejuice many times. She was the mum in that also. And I know you haven't watched Schitt's Creek, but Gandhi, now is a really good reason to watch it. Because I loved her in Beetlejuice and Home Alone, but her as Moira Rose is like Emmy worthy. Like it was incredible. And the Beetlejuice one we saw, yeah, she was in both Beetlejuices. This is Pokemon chat, if anyone wants it. But yeah, no, this makes me sad. This makes me very sad. I have like a few like favorite people on this planet. They're mostly actresses because I know, I think they're awesome. So, you know, Catherine O'Hara was one of them, as is Angela Bassett, right? Hi, Shaka. Hey, welcome in. Best in show for a really funny mockumentary. I don't think I've heard of that. I like a mockumentary. Those are fun. Bernard's Funko Pops of her, and I said on a gold mine now. You could be, potentially. You still haven't seen the second Beetlejuice, Ash. It's not as good as the first one. It's cute and it's fun, but it's not as good. I think there's a lot of Jacob's alerts are of her. He's going to be devastated. See? See? Everyone's going to be sad about it, you know. Oh, another person. Jessica Lange. Jessica Lange. Yeah.
Truth is, I am Iron Man.
If Jessica Lange or Angela Bassett die, I would also be sad. If it was wrong to be doing this silly, wicked cabal, we're talking about the passing of Catherine O'Hara. But it's okay. We're saying nice things of her, and you know, she was a comedy queen, so she would probably appreciate the comedy, right? Looking good today? Thank you, Howling. I appreciate that. You're sure it's tight and it's cute? Thank you, Dorina. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Jessica Lange died too. No, she did not. I'm just saying, like, I would be devastated because there's a few people that I absolutely adore and admire. Angela Bassett, Jessica Lange, and Catherine O'Hara, like, they're icons to me. She was just coming back to American Horror Story. No, she's not dying. I was just saying it. If she did, I'd be really sad because I think she's incredible. Thank the Lord, I saw her right now. Right, like, give her back right now. But she, in my opinion, she carried American Horror Story, and then she left, and I was like, you know. So an Instagram post that Macaulay Culkin still called Catherine O'Hara mom, even well into adulthood. That's cute. That's cute. She's very lovely. I'm gonna miss her. But like I said, if you haven't seen Schitt's Creek, please do. Please do. It's absolutely brilliant. It's so funny. It's so charming, and it has a really good story to it too. And the characters are lovable, even if they're obnoxious and silly. But I think that's what makes it nice. Gandhi learns the name of an actress over the age of 30 and holds on to it like it's the heart of the ocean diamond. Whoop. He's not like Brittany throwing it back in again. Well, wait, not Brittany, but, you know, Rose. But Brittany mentioned, you know what I mean? Yeah. Stop watching When She Left. I watched the future ones. I just didn't... They were missing her. You know, there was a huge part of the cast that was just vanished, and it didn't feel the same. It felt like a completely wrong show. The show wouldn't have been successful, I said it. Yes. She had the main roles in the seasons she was in. Right? So without her, it wouldn't have worked. So, almost crying. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Cillian Murphy's one of the actors for me that I'd be much sad if he died. I guess that makes sense, right? I feel like that you probably watch enough movies and shows with someone in it that every time you see them, you like it, right? You're like, oh, I'm going to like the show because they're in it, you know? But most of her shows, yes, that's what I was thinking. I mean, if she wasn't Moira Rose in Schitt's Creek, it wouldn't have been as funny. Who's that? That's okay, Gandhi. I mean, that one's okay. That one's fine. We won't judge you too harshly on that. But anyway, still sad. Still very sad. I think I had no idea. No, until Matt came in, and well, actually, even then, it didn't click. No clue. No clue. I don't watch the news. I avoid it. It makes me sad for this exact reason. Because it's always sadness. There's never news, and it's like, we just cured this incurable disease. It's always like, this person you love died. Sugar's a cinephile, he knows too much about movies. He does. I mean, it's his shtick, you know. Peaky Blinders style, also played Oppenheimer in the film Oppenheimer, as well as some smaller roles in other Nolan films. Yeah, you say it like Gandhi's watched any of those, right? I think I tried watching like a few episodes of Peaky Blinders, but I couldn't take it seriously. It was just British people trying to be thugs or something, you know. Makes sense, you know nothing about those movies, yeah. Exactly. You will, what did I say? I've already forgot. You will watch it, Josh? You could. Love for twerk. Thank you, Guncle. I appreciate you twerking on us. I hope work goes well. Today is Friday, and we are going to be doing our merch giveaway today, as it is the last stream of the month. But also, we are doing House Flooper. But because we finished the Gandhi challenge, we technically don't have any challenges to work on today. So I'm going to do something new. If you guys have eyes and you can read, I know some of you might be able to read. Not sure. It's been questionable sometimes because sometimes people come in and ask what the game is that we're playing and it says it in the title, so I don't know. We are going to be playing House Flipper and we are going to be building our own Doomsday bunker. It'll be cute. Another Rick coins. You could just do... I think it's command giveaway tokens. I would judge Gandhi. Oh yeah, we can judge Gandhi. Martin Scorsese and Steven Spielberg are two people that the world will stop when they die. I could see this. Yes. Patriot points, not this. Reading, never heard of her. Yeah, right, exactly. See? It's fine. Giveaway token. See, Amlin knows. Amlin understands. Giveaway tokens with an S. And unlike Gunkel's stream, it's fine. If more than one person uses it, it's fine. It's per person, not per everybody. Hi Hong, hi, welcome in. Bonjour to you. Happy Friday. I was supposed to say Monday. I was about to ruin my week then. Yes, you can enter. You can. Gente, you can enter. Paul is showing you on the screen wondering why Dad is inside that machine. He's like, what are you doing in here? Never mind, boss man messaged me. Just tell me he's too busy to talk to me right now. That's understandable. He's probably shouting at someone. So adorable. Apollo is pretty cute. He's been very needy lately, and I absolutely love it. Because he just wants to snuggle up and give you kisses. And he sits there with his tongue out. He's just like, you know, giveaway Gandhi. No, because I can't be dealing with the refunds. Howling, that's going to be too much. If we give them away, we get so many people sending them back again. Anyway, let's start this giveaway because we're going to do it for like the 3 hours anyway, right? So may as well have it on. Let me make sure I've got everything set up correctly. Make sure it's the correct command. Yes, okay, perfect. Because I changed it last time, so I ended up changing all of the thingy mid-chickies. The words. And make sure these are all correct. Okay, we will do the giveaway for the cute plastic cup. We'll go back to the cup. So we'll do the cute plastic cups. Anyone who hasn't got one, you know, there's a chance to get one. I think I'll work on some new merch coming up because it's nice to have fun seasonal merch that we haven't used before, right? I think. Could be kind of cute. You would adopt Gandhi. There you go. You can adopt him if you want. If you would like. He's yelling at me about someone on the team. Is it Gunkel? Is he yelling about Gunkel? So never about tomorrow. I'm scared to make things worse, but at the same time, I'm hopeful he'll love them and I'll help him out. I mean, you can't get in trouble for helping, right? Right? If they complain, like that's on you, you know? I got very big scared today. He sat inside looking at the window and a person was walking their dog outside the window. Two animals locked eyes and a dog ran at the window and your cat dashed across the room and under the sofa. Under the sofa for an hour and got himself stuck. The cat's like, I don't know how windows work, so I ran away. Terrified, you know? Understandable. Is it you? Is it Google? I love microplastics. And good, that's a quote here. Rick and I had the same question at the same time. Right, the fact that he was like, I don't want to talk to you is because I'm talking about you. You'd be so lucky. Not the new position is opening up. I love that. Okay, giveaway item is going to be Death Before Decaf. Cup. You guys know what it is because I got it on the stream. Okay, max entries will be the usual 5. Reminder every 10 minutes. Doesn't require claim because it, you know, it's the tokens, so I don't expect people to still be here. Death Before Decaf Cup. Yep. 180 minutes. Reminded every 10 minutes. And then the message will post in the chat to say, yeah, and then I can pin it. Perfect, amazing, absolutely incredible. Start giveaway. Okay, it has started, so you should be able to do command giveaway. If you know how many tokens you have, you can do giveaway and then the number of the tokens that you have. Okay, so you don't have to keep doing it like 3 or 4 times. You could just do giveaway the number. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. See, I know how these things work. On an unrelated note, our unemployment payments up to date. 2 guys, 1 death before decaf cup. Yes, exactly. Henry knows how it works. I can't his dad probably be grateful after a while. The bells will be a regret for us adults more than him. I mean, as long as he'll still be able to enjoy the bike and hearing it and stuff, yeah. Can't believe one even a full month in 2026 the major celebrities are already dropping. I mean, it's to be expected, right, Shocker? People will die regardless of, you know, people die like on New Year's, right? And they're like, wow, great way to start, you know? What should I do with your leftover 7,600 tokens? Sid, you could take a screenshot and use it as bragging rights, I think. If you want, maybe. Potentially. If you'd like. We should make that video, Hangry. I may have to pass on that one, but thank you. Loves the bike. I'm looking forward to the part where he wants to learn. He wants to learn about this week. As in the actual learning to ride. Year 0 token. Ludo, it's, I believe, if you do the command giveaway tokens, it will tell you how many you have. So it's set up so every 100 bits gets you 100 tokens. And it's 100 tokens that enter the game. I think that's how I set it up. I believe. If I remember correctly. There we go. Let me pin the message so it's easy for people to find it. There we go. I completely forgot to pin it. Look at me. I had to scroll back up. I'm scrolling down. Not Genny trying to see Sid's tokens. Wow. You have so many good cups. I do, but doesn't mean I'm sharing them with you, Hangry. None. There you go. Sid has 7,600 left. Did you enter the thing? Ludo's S with the giveaway tokens, plural. Jesus fuck, yeah. Sid loves to do the little swamp thing. He does love it. He does enjoy it. Or just because getting logged out of every single account you have since every time you turn your laptop off and on. Couldn't figure out why. Just realized now it's because your storage was full. Like, not nearly full. It said 0 bytes available. So kept getting logged out because there wasn't any storage to save the login cookies. I see. Did you fix it? Did you clear anything out? So that you could stay signed in, you know? It's fine. I'm done finally. I like how Gunko just did giveaway. I can never remember what the command is to enter those 5 times. I don't know if you have to put the space 5 or just put giveaway 5. I'm not sure. You entered 5 times. Good boy. He loves learning about it. We love learning because learning is fun. There you go. Ludo, see, we figured it out. I can never remember what the commands are. So Boomer coded, as you should be. Hi, Bardley. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? You tried for 2 and it said you 200 left, which was confusioning you. That's okay. I get confusioning too. Let me trying to roll my chair in and it went nowhere. It just rolled back again. Again, I think you're I appreciate you. Hi, Bardley. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Delete a bunch of old videos that aren't needed. So now you've about 5 gigabytes free. You'll clear more if and when you need it. Smart. Because I'm the same. I leave things on my PC until my PC's like, you're running low on storage. I'm like, oh, fine. I guess I'll delete the things I haven't looked at in 12 months. You know, it happens. Sometimes I just like to hoard things. Not steal Sid's tokens. Don't you trying that. Imagine if it did. Just snatch them out of his account. That would be scandalous. Anyway, that'll be on for 180 minutes. So it will be done towards the end of the stream. Whomever wins, I will just send you a message on Discord. I will send you the link and then you'll be able to redeem yourselves one of the cute little cups. If Jelly was here and paying attention, he would enter instead of complaining in my DMs that he doesn't get a cup. I'm sick and without internet, so with you're using your mobile as a hotspot, thank the powers to be that you had the foresight to sign up for unlimited data. The internet went out, like power went out, or just your internet service provider is playing up? Well, I can beat them up if you need me to. So that you're sick, you taking care of yourself? You better be. You didn't delete anything important. All the files to delete were dailies for short films that were already edited and uploaded. Smart. That makes sense. Or dailies. Did it say dailies? I can't see that from there. Can't tell if it's an L or an I. Sending thoughts and prayers, yes. It's not like you use them anymore. I might as well let them be stolen. Sid's out here getting robbed. Sid just puts his arms up like, go on then. And everyone just looks falling at him. Robbing him. Understandable. Guys, I appreciate you. I caught up in the chat though. So yeah, like I said, we are going to be doing House Flooper today because it's Friday and we love our House Flooper time. But I wanted to do something a little different because I haven't really done like a custom build in a while. I've always been doing the Gandhi challenges. So I thought if we do something a little different, it could be something fun for us to do, you know. 150 individual video files for a short film you released in December that you just never cleared. At least now you got the storage back, right? 5G internet that you have, the antenna is balked and they are sending out someone next week to check it out. And by next week, you mean first thing Monday morning, right? Because 2 days without it is bad enough. Hi, Boba. Welcome in. How are you doing? So then you have no Wi-Fi. See, I need more Wi-Fi, otherwise I'm like churning butter. Appreciate the thoughts because you surely need one now. Yes, everyone send thoughts and prayers to Bartley. Emphasis on the thoughts, not so much the prayers. That doesn't fix it. Depends on the technician, if the technician is well enough. Gotcha. See, hopefully, maybe they'll be like, actually, we can come out Saturday, which means they'll just come out in the morning, right? And then you won't have internet for a day at max, rather than the whole weekend of no internet. Imagine, what are you going to do? Just sit around twiddling your thumbs? Pass. No, thank you. I'm not a huge fan of that. Nope. Nope. I would rather not. I mean, I'm sure I could play some like single player games on my Steam Deck or something. Actually, I can still play on my PC as long as the power's on. Maybe I could survive it. I don't know. I'm not thinking about it. I don't want to manifest that kind of energy. Nope. My power and my internet can stay on, please and thank you. Whole weekend with no internet, I'd rather roll around on Legos. Getting like, who am I going to talk to? What games am I going to play? He'll just sit on the bed with Halo and that'd be it. Just sit there for 3 days until the internet comes back on a Monday. No, thank you. Pass on that. Dailies is dailies. Always dailies. Dailies because it's composite of all the footage filmed during one day. Oh, okay. See, I thought it said dailies, and I was like thinking of like MMOs or like daily quests. And then I was looking back at it, and I was like, I couldn't see it zoomed in. So I was like, is that 2 L's, or is there an I in there? Basculin Blue Stripes escaped. How dare you, Pokemon? I didn't even see there was a Pokemon in the game. There is. I missed that. Wow. I feel like it snuck in there knowing that I was distracted. Anyway, should we get into this game? I already have it up and loaded and I have it ready because I'm excited to play this because I made something cute and I think it'll be fun. Mocha gave me the inspiration for this because I was like, I'm going to do something different. And I was like, what if you did like a Doomsday bunker? Let's do game stuff. We will do game stuff, yes. Trick questions is 2 L's and an I. Oh, that makes sense. Don't forget go live message. Gandhi, I actually have it pre-written so that when I play the game, I just press the send button. I'm way ahead here. I will literally have it up on my screen so I can't forget. Do you have internet? It's just my mobile and you can finish some games at single player. 34 games on a PC that is single player. Plus somebody PlayStation 5 and someone Switch 2, so not lacking. That's always nice, right? At least you can focus on the ones that you do have. Maybe you'll be less distracted and you might be able to give them finish too, right? The only problem is you get to a point where even if you have like unlimited data on your phone, they still slow you down because they're hateful. You know, despicable. Hi, David. Hi, welcome in. David, thank you for your daily recall. David, if you'd like to enter the giveaway has just started. So if you want to get in, let me know. I say let me know like I have to get you in. You can get yourself in. Okay, let me swap over to House Flooper. Let me set the game. It's now House Flooper 2. So, did I post my House Flooper message today? House Flooper. There you go. There's the House Flooper message. If anyone wants to check out House Flooper on Steam, feel free to click the link. It lets them know that I sent you. But it's from 100 megabytes to 50. Oh, so it only gets slowed down a little, right? When is Gandhi dropping the Feb challenge? I have a whole weekend to work on it. Ask him nicely. He might be able to do it for you. Okay, let me get this posted so that they know that I am live and I'm playing. Perfect. Amazeballs. Incredible. And then I'll show you guys what we're working on. I'm going to leave my little classical music on because I am a psychopath. And it helps keep me motivated. I don't get too distracted. Okay, perfect. I'm going to... God damn it. I'm trying to roll my chair in so I can sit closer to my keyboard. But my my desk, my chair, my everything is just no. It just says no. How are you doing, been a whole year older? Right, Gandhi, you're old now. I was asked him nicely. One punch from him would send me into the next state. Understandable. He may have to do that. Okay, anyway, so what I was thinking of doing, so this is what I've got so far. I wanted to do, normally I always do like an elaborate house or a cute house or something, and I was like, what if we do, instead of a house, what if we do a Doomsday bunker, right? What if we go down and we make it kind of Fallout-esque? If anyone played the Fallout games, they're really fun and they have that large metallic underground bunkers, right? They use like a lot of light blues, but it's a lot of metal, a lot of glass, a lot of windows, little rooms, right? So I'm thinking of doing something cute like that because it could be entertaining and it could be something different for me, you know. To put on a bigger production, in other words, not me just filming my brother in the living room. Every night the shooting has wrapped. The director and producer will both review the dailies from that day and approve it sent to the editor. Gotcha. I guess that makes sense, right? Because you wouldn't just bundle all of it at once. You'd send... Red City's a surprise if you do. Wow. Okay. Working on it now. You guys are ridiculous. David, thank you for getting into the giveaway. Look at you with 1,599 left. Very specific number. Anyway, so we are in the edit mode because I don't like playing in default mode. So we're doing it on the forest map because, like, if you're going to do a Doomsday bunker, it's going to be, like, hidden. You would want it somewhere where it's hidden, you know? It's snowing. Is that not just my dandruff? David, thank you for the 55 stream streak. I appreciate you streaking on us. Basically middle-aged now, so I guess depressed more than usual. Exactly. I feel that too. It's pretty. Is this the flood house? There is no house here. There is nothing here. This is literally just, I just terraformed it. It's just trees, forest, kind of plants, bushes. Like there is nothing else here. Like it's just a plot of nothingness, and Shrek's toilet, obviously. Because I didn't want to build a house on top. I wanted it to be a bunker, you know, prepping for the end of the world. The bombs are about to drop. Everybody quickly panic and get your bunker, you know. Didn't know House Flipper 2 had blank terraform lots. So when you do a custom build, you start on a completely empty, flat lot. But they do have the tools to create dirt formations, so you can have hills, etc., which is quite nice. So some directors will send the editor dailies every day. Others will wait until the weekend, send the editor a week's worth. I guess it depends on how much work they can get through, right? You wouldn't want to overwhelm them, but also, if they're only working on those weekends on the content they had, they've got a whole week to get it done, right? Because they get sent on the weekend. They get, yeah, you know. But anyway, so we have this, and this is where I was going to build my bunker here, right? Go down. Build a really cool, I want to do like a Fallout bunker. I want it to be metal. I want to have glass walls. I want to have like an entry kind of hallway kind of courtyard situation where all of the commute or the living areas will be looking into it. If anyone's watched the Fallout show, you know what I'm talking about. If you played the games, you know what I'm talking about, right? They have the big communal area, and then each individual living compartment has like windows looking into it. So I'm thinking something like that could be really cute. And then I could try and use the color scheme from Fallout. So it's going to be like a dark-ish blue. Well, it's not overly dark. And then a yellow, right? Because they use the yellow for the decor. Anyway, so I'm thinking something like that. So what I built this. I literally just threw it together right before stream because I was like, I want it so it's ready so I can work on it on stream, right, guys? So I have this hidden bunker door here, right? Because you wouldn't want random people knowing where your bunker is, aside from me putting a light there. So you have your cute little bunker entrance that looks like it's just pebbles, right? And then you can come down into the bunker. And then I can hopefully make this look modern. I don't want to do it like a bomb shelter. I don't want it to be concrete. I don't want it to look like something World War II. I want it to be something that's planned so that you could stay down here for the next 100 years kind of vibe, right? So if I fly, look, we've got all of this space, really, all the way down to here. So we got plenty of space. This would be a fun build. That's what I'm thinking. Be something different, because I almost always do houses or like commercial builds or something. So I want to do something that's a little different. Okay. I'm thinking what I want to do is maybe have this as like an entry hall, right? So you'd close this. Say it's going to be nuclear fallout. You would probably need 2 or 3 sealed door compartments before even entering into it. So I'm thinking of doing a long-ish hallway to the end of the plot, do a staircase going down a level, and then entering into like the main courtyard space and working around that, you know. Remember the super important feature of the sex dungeon? No one can live without one. I mean, you would need a breeding compartment if you're going to stay down here for 100 years. Very bunker challenge. Again, it's like, are we doing a bunker challenge? I mean, you could, if you wanted to, do a bunker challenge. I mean, I'm doing a bunker challenge right now, so. Okay, what I'm thinking is, let's take this out, because I want to take it almost to the end of the plot. Because I want to have the floor beneath it's kind of central. I want it to be in the middle. You kind of come into it, and then everything comes off of the middle room. Oh, not me falling. So let's say, let me move these. So what we're going to want to do is we're going to need to have some solid doors to prevent any kind of radiation leakage, right? Oh, I took that further than I needed to. Okay. I don't know if there's any large doors in this game that could really work for that style. None of them are going to look solid enough that they would look like they're part of a bunker, right? They're going to be flimsy because they're wooden doors. So maybe we would have to build our own kind of custom door, like a vault door that kind of opens outwards. Maybe I could make a thick door. Because none of these are going to give me the option to change them from like a wood to a metal, right? Oh, this one could be metal. The suspicious door. How big is that? This could be a solid metal door. That could... I mean, is it thick enough? You need a thick door. I think it needs to be even thicker than that. I think let's not use a door. Let's build a custom door, because then I can make it the exact size that I would want it to be. Because you would probably have two very solid doors, and you'd have like a decontainment chamber with like showers to wash it off. Thick brick, exactly. It's got to be thick, I think. So these, they look cute, but the door itself, I think, is not thick enough. That wouldn't stop radiation, would it? So let me have a look. So if I was to use, say, if I use the cubes, I could make it like solid door like this, right? And then we could just very easily rotate it slightly. And we could have it look like these open out, right? Door is not holding back a grenade, let alone an atomic bomb. Right, exactly. The Girth Queen, yeah. The Queen of Girth. Exactly. I might actually make this hallway a little larger too. I can make it larger. Just so the doors could be more substantial and still be open, right? So if I was to do, say, 2 of these, and these were giant solid metal doors. So if we were to change this and we went to something like an iron, or if I did it like an aluminum, I don't know if that looks right for metal door. I don't know if it should have like kind of texture to it. I could do a coated metal and then just pick the color, right? And then I could put some like detail on it to make it look like. Don't like the first in Dead by... What's the first? So decontainment chamber between the first and second door, I feel like would give more tech vibe. That's what I was saying. Put some showers in there so you'd wash off the radiation. Right? That was one of your nicknames back in the day. Seen as presentism, zip code. The nickname. Love that. Okay, so let's say we open up this on both sides. Because I want it to be big enough up here so that there is going to be 2 doors and it would look normal. So it could probably go out by like another 3 blocks each way or something, right? Because this space is just going to be used for nothing else. Let's do 4 on either side, right? Why not? Oh, that only needs to go out. God damn it. Like this. This, I hate looking at it from under here because it's so messy. You had to jinx yourself? What did you do? Oh, the Stranger Things Vecna. Oh, is it called The First? I haven't played it. You know I haven't played it in the slightest, right? I don't even know what they're called in it. Okay, so that would be better because then I could make it a little bit... And then you could still walk through it because you still want to be able to get through the... Where I'm going to put the door in, right? Okay, so let's bring this up here. Bring this to the end, and then we can remove these middle ones. I think it was rather narrow. It wouldn't have worked for the style that I wanted. Bring that down too. And then this here. Okay. Because then I can put these kind of like large blast doors in, which would look a little bit more substantial. You need to play it? I played a lot of it a long time ago, and now I'm not interested in the slightest. I'm past the phase of enjoying that. I'm in my fun, creative era instead. Okay, let me do the same over here. Like that. That can close it off on top. And then I could have 2 of these. They'll be open, obviously, because they're not real doors. So obviously you're going to have to, you know, be able to get through them whilst they're there. So if I throw in like a block like this, maybe like 2. Like this. And then what we do is we put it like that on both sides. Then it appears like they're open doors. If they closed, obviously they would meet in the middle, but I don't know if I'd actually be able to make them meet in the middle without blocking you getting in. Should these be black? I think if they're black, I could just put details on them to make them look more like doors. Bunker doors. Material storage with logs, metals, gas tanks, and all that. That would make sense because, you know, it's a bunker, right? You'd need resources. Okay, perfect. There we go. Then we've got big blast doors, which are going to be open. So I'm going to do... How far back can we go? I want to put stairs in because I need it to kind of go down into the lower area. So I can't make this space too big, but I still need to put showers in so that you can wash off the radiation if you have any on you, right? Because you don't want to bring it in. You want to be safe, right? Shocker, thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. The ads have just started. I do apologize. Say we do it like there. Do the same here. Gandhi, what coffee did you get earlier? What if I did it this way? So one opens out, one opens this way, right? These are the doors. And then, so this one opens that way, and this one opens into this way, right? I'm in a space besides the entry hall. Oh, I guess that would make sense too. I mean, I was going to go down with it, but like, I'm planning this out, like full out. Peppermint white chocolate mocha. Oh, that sounds kind of lovely. Sounds delicious. Okay, let me move this. I want that to be perfect. This one seems like it's pretty close already. There we go. Did the same over here? Yes. And here? Yes. Oh, wait. It's not the same on that side. We'll fix that. It's not Xmas anymore. You know, he'll probably still drink it. I mean, I would. It sounds delicious. Okay, so I got to pull these ones in. If I want it to match on both sides. If I want it to be kind of hidden on both sides, it needs to go in quite a bit. There we go. Perfect. I can put some little decor up, I think, like something that would imply that there's like a door handle here or something. Or maybe I could put the marks on the ground to show that that's how it opens. That would work. What's everyone's favorite plant? I need ideas for a sleeve that you want to start. Favorite plant? I don't know if I have a favorite plant. I mean, plants are cute. We like a plant. I don't know if I have a favorite one, though. Oh, see, look, that one's wrong. That one's also not lined up. See? See how little I'm paying attention? Clearly. It's because I can't really see it. Okay, that needs to come a little bit out. That one's lined up to the wall. This one is not lined up in the slightest. Look at that. I wasn't even paying attention there. There we go. Okay. There's our doors, our kind of bunker doors that would hopefully block some kind of explosion or something. Maple, I don't think I would incorporate weed, unfortunately. I quit recently. I said recently. Maple, there you go. Hazelnut chai lattes are the best thing ever. Or chia, sorry. I've never heard of those, but I don't really drink tea very often. I have a sleeve of leaves. Sleeves of leaves. There's space down there for some cool living stuff, and then a hydroponic farming and water treatment rooms. Which would be smart, right? Okay, thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. Again, do you still have your coffee, or did you finish already? Your bag has a tree. Are you twins? You could be twee twins. A tramp stamp above your tush. Your cows, you already have one? What is it? Tell me. I'm curious. Hi, Daniel. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? We're talking about tramp stamps, don't mind us. So, yeah, this would be the decontamination room. Maybe another thing you would put here is like a window, right? Because the people who would be coming in, they would be getting cleaned, and the people here would have to make sure that they are clean, right? So on this side, you'd have a door which leads to the back room here, so that they could speak to the people coming in to the bunker, right? Smart. Daniel, how are you doing? You have a whole back piece? Chaos, now I need to see this. Please and thank you. So what I could do is, if I turn off the precise snapping, what I could do is do something like this, because then on this side, you would have like a... This is where the security would be. They would be the ones who hit the button, and then they'd walk down here and watch you I was about to say de-infect. Whatever the word would be. Make sure that you are clean and you're not bringing radiation in, right? Actually, that would be a door on that side. Smart, that would make sense, right? Then the shower would be maybe above and it would just sprinkle down on you when the doors are closed. I like this plan. So we'd put a door here. This should probably be a somewhat solid door, right? Now we have actual dungeon doors, but we don't have like solid metal doors. But I can still use something like that as a... Oh, it's huge. Jesus. Why is that not working? I don't know. I think it's because of the floor underneath there. You have the tree of life above the stump. Yeah, now I have to see this, please. Decontaminate, that's it, yes. It's given the Incredibles the Edna Mode testing chamber, very much like that, but there'll be no fire. It would just be a big shower where you'd be cleaning yourself off. Okay, what block is in the way here? Why can't that go any lower? I am not quite sure why that won't go any lower. It's fine, I guess. Let's take this out to like here for now. Why won't that go any lower? Oh, I guess there had to be a floor there. Okay. And then, yes, you would go into this room. Maybe have that open the other way. You go into this room, and then this would be where... Not the tree clipping through the thing. I had to move that tree. This is where the security will be working to make sure that whoever's coming in is clean, right? Not a threat to the people that live here. Minus tree of life-ish too, a maple tree with the hearts hanging from them for each family member. You need to add more. The leaves come from the back, flying off the tree, up and around your side, going over your shoulder and down your arm. All maple leaves, wishes, propeller seeds, and acorns. So if I asked you, do you like plants? The answer would have to be yes, right? You like nature, right? Isabel Ludo's like, no, I live in the city. I don't go out. That could very much be the answer. Okay. I think that should come out a little bit more. Because we'd have some kind of like security setup, right? You would want it so that they have computers so that they can review things and see the results when they get the scan or whatever. I don't know. You know, something along those lines. Right? I'm going to move that tree. That's a beautiful tree. Thank you. But I'm going to have to... No, not the rotate button. I'm trying to spin you around. There we go. That's still not the right... Jesus. Where is the thing to... Oh, it's up here. Jesus. I need the root to not be... There we go. The roots to not be in clipping through the walls. Okay, perfect. Amazing. Let's bring this out here. Over here. Okay, and then we got a little security room where you can monitor, make sure the people coming in are safe and not a threat. Lose your favorite now? That's okay too. That's fine. You want to incorporate a dog, wood, and maple onto your left arm. Kaz, you have to show me these things, right? I need to see. We could put like computers here, reinforce the windows, make them a little more, you know, secure. And then obviously the staff would be able to work here. Make sure everyone who's coming in is not bringing in radiation, right? So I'd put a shower situation in here. So maybe I should build the base first and then work on the details after, right? That would make more sense, wouldn't it? So here we would have, because this is right at the end of the property. This can't go much further, right? Yeah, that's literally the end block here. So we close that off. This is the small space that we have to work with. But what we could do is put a cute little staircase going down. Maybe on this side going down here. And then I want it to meet back in the middle. And then enter into... This is mahogany! Exactly. As Effie once said. So I want it to come down. So let's say we take out could follow the wall, couldn't it? So check out this, because we want to go down. Say, I'm giving myself space constraints. So we started here, went down, lowered down, then spun around, and then we could come to some kind of entry hall space, which would lead down into a very large open courtyard space. And then all the rooms on the outside would be facing into the courtyard, right? Trying to memorize like or remember the style that they would have had in the Fallout games. So if we did say, yeah, 7 like that. This is the problem I have with the stairs. I never know what appropriate, that's not an appropriate step height at all, in the slightest, right? In the slightest. Not appropriate. I'm trying to do math and stuff. I don't want to. Vendors of Rose and Morning Glory as well, hip to shoulder. You guys are just walking plants at this point. I think that's quite cute. Okay. I could do another spiral staircase, but it's a goal. I'm sure you could achieve it. Give myself a tight fit. Ew. Because it's going to have to go down and then turn in this direction and then come back and then, okay. It's fine. I just want to make sure it goes down far enough. That's my issue. But even if I take this down, that can't go far before it hits this wall anyway. Like, it literally can go down like 3... Jesus, I hate this thing. Like, that literally just go down like 3 steps before it has to change direction anyway. Right? Because then the stairs have to be the same size on this side, which is a 7 going down like this. But I need it to come down substantially because I need I want the ceiling height to be pretty big. I don't want it to feel like a bunker. I don't want it to be tiny, right? I'm struggling to envision stuff when there's actually nothing here, right? So you come down. Already hitting my head. Already hitting my head. Great. Let's take that away. That comes down. Maybe it rotates because I want it to go back to the middle point here. You know? We do a flat section here and then turn it. I think that could work. How high do I want it to be, though? Okay, here's a better idea. That way I can see what the middle block is. So if I bring this down, what is that? 15 blocks. I think that's a decent height-ish. David, thank you for the fart. I appreciate you. Thank you for farting on us. Always a pleasure smelling. David, what are you up to today? What are you doing? Tell me everything. Let's take it to there. This might have been easier with a spiral staircase, but I don't know if I would have enjoyed it. Okay, let's do it from there. Let's take this to here, and then to here, and then do the same on this side. Because then that would be... That's the middle. I want to make sure... Post a picture of your tats in itself in the Discord. You need to take new ones. Now you should. Right now. Right this second. Go take every single tattoo photo you can. Just for us. Because we're needy bitches. I hate stairs. You don't have the Discord? Cows, would you like to join the Discord? One of the mods would be able to send you a link if you would like to join. Plus then you'll be able to show us photos of your dogs too. Okay. I hate stairs so much. If you would have me, we would love to have you. Absolutely love to have you. If I did a spiral staircase... I feel like a spiral staircase wouldn't be appropriate for the amount of foot traffic that you might have, you know? You'd want a solid kind of staircase in this build, right? That's what I'm thinking. Damn it. My brain is not braining right now. It's been a long week. So if we took that down, what is the hallway size here? 19. Okay. That's 9. That's 9, right? 9. 9. Okay, so we run that like this. Let's close that off. And then close this off. God damn it. Okay. Shell the Floose, please do. Gandhi, Wolfdad, if we have any mods in the chat, would you be able to whisper how's the link to the Discord, please, and thank you. Okay, I could just have it so it comes down, you come out, there's like a little exit area here, right? Takes you down to this level. There you go. That's okay. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. Okay, close this off. And then say we give ourselves enough space here. Because obviously there's going to be like public areas that, you know, general people who live here are going to use. And then you're going to have areas that are not so desirable, like storage areas that you would still want people to be able to use, right? So if you come down here, you can have another door that leads to like a storage situation. You kind of come around and there's a thing here. Do you notice old and blind? That's okay. That's perfectly okay. We knew who you were, so I wasn't too concerned anyway. It's mostly just there for the, you know, the weird bots that kind of come in and they're like, can I join your Discord? I was like, nope, it's a channel point. And then they can't join because they don't have the points, obviously. Let's close that off. Okay, perfect. Because then you can kind of get down. You got this little space here, and then you come back to the center. And then this is where I would have the large open courtyard space. It's going to go down multiple floors because I need it to feel huge, right? It's a bunker. No one wants to live in a bunker and feel like you're living on top of each other. It'd just be annoying, right? We can remove that because now I know where the middle blocks are. There we go. So if we were to do, we can actually go quite far out now. So this is going to make my life a little bit easier. Remove that. So say we went 10 blocks this way. We went round, right? This is a... So think of this as a courtyard space. So the middle square is actually going to be open. There's going to be like a metal railing following it all the way around. So that if you're up here, you can see all the way down to the ground level of the bunker, right? And then all of the space around the open courtyard area will be little habitat spaces. So there's going to be like a small kitchen, a small living room, and a bedroom, right? Because every single person who's going to be in the bunker will have their own little spaces. And then these will be the communal areas, right? But we want it so that there is space all the way around so that people can walk around the thing. So in my head, I'm trying to decide what is the relevant size that if there's going to be a railing on this side and this side's going to be a wall with a window, there needs to be enough space all the way around. This is what, 10? 10. So if we did 16, we did to say 25. One more. Right. And then we did 10 here. We took that round. I might need to make it bigger, make the actual inside piece smaller, but that's fine for now. We have 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Let me double check because even if I'm counting, I'm still going to get it. See? Still going to get it wrong. One more. There we go. And then we do 10 here, all the way down. I want to work out what this exact size is because I want it to be square. That is 69. I want to do 69 this way. Do I have enough space for 69? If I did 69 there, you wouldn't have much space to put any rooms at the back. So that one shouldn't be 69. Let's do 50, maybe. Let's do a 50. I took it too far. Okay. Is that 50? 50 and 69, because, you know, clearly we're really good at math. And then 10 to here. Okay, so that would be the courtyard space. So this would go all the way around, and then you'd be able to see down to the lower floor. And then you'd walk around. This could probably actually go in by one, because it's not much walkway space, I would think. You gym? How's gym hangry? What are you doing today? What's the gym agenda today? Okay, let's take it in by one. And let's see how I feel about after. We'll find out. Okay, because what I need to do here is... This is going to block it off all the way around, because this is just the communal space, which you walk around and then you can get to each individual room. But this is the upper levels. This one's going to be like the residential one. Like that. Perfect. Block this off here. It'll be cute when it's done. You know a good breakfast recipe you both might like is called Cajun scrambled eggs with bacon bits and shredded cheese with smoked Italian sausage. I appreciate that, but the chances of me eating that are very slim. Very slim, but I appreciate that anyway. How are you doing, Omega Wolf? Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, cute. We're getting some structure. Now you just see random open spaces, because it's very hard to conceptualize a room when all you see is void, you know. Dumbbell bench, weighted chin-ups, shoulder press, rows, buys, and tries. Hangry, are you going to do a video for us? Because Nico's tagged me in the video, or is going to tag me in the video for his workout, so now I have to see yours, Hangry. Thank you. Do you think that's still rather small for a... Let me put the metal railing in, and I'll see. I think it should be more like that. If only there was a metal choice. I could do a plastic choice and just make it black, I think. Give the illusion. It doesn't take up that much space, and I think that's nice. Because I want people to be able to walk around without bumping into stuff, you know. There's a quest in chat if anyone wants it. Oh, that went too far. Whoops. Munch join to get in. You'd like it. Like that. There we go. Perfect. Hi, Eric. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy for a ride day. Okay. I'm getting more bunker vibes. You know, getting there. And then down here, we can actually take it a lot further. Because we're not going to go any lower than what would be placed already. You know. You are good. I'm glad to hear it. Happy Friday. I hope that your day is going amazing. Okay, so if I was to do... I want to make sure I'm putting it in the same spot. How far could this go? That would be technically the lowest spot. So, if I was to do... I'm going to be lazy and just fill the whole thing in. You won't see it because it's going to get blocked anyway, right? So if I was to do it like that, and then we did the same... What is the end piece? This one. We're making a bunker! We're going to make it look cute, I promise. Now, that's fine, I guess, right? Because that's going to get blocked off anyway, right? Yeah. doing things. My brain's doing things. It's doing things. Does anyone have any weekend plans aside from bullying Gandhi on his birthday stream this weekend? Or his biddy-thon this weekend? There we go, okay. Because then what we could do is we can make this like a green area with like trees and stuff and try and give the illusion that there might be some kind of outdoor space. Because you wouldn't want to live in a bunker and it'd literally just be concrete, right? That would go crazy. I know I would. So if we would take that to... No, that's not what I wanted. Take that to there. We did the same here. And then the same here. And then here. Because then what I can do is this middle block could be grass with plants and stuff, and it could be almost as if there's like a hidden garden. Need to deep clean your apartment so bad, and then maybe dance and swim if I'm not too hungover. Hungover? What are we celebrating for? Tell me everything. Literally just nuked your to-do list at work and disappeared. Nuked it as in got rid of everything you have to do, or threw in so much stuff, nuked it, and then disappeared. Bullying Gandhi is your only agenda? Me too. I'm very excited for the bullying of the Gandhi. It's always a good time. Always a good time. Can't wait. Okay, so... I could do a decorative moss. I could do a decorative moss. If I don't think I can put dirt down here, right? Because I'm already under the ground, it doesn't work like that. So I would have to put a fake grass in. Which is fine, because it's, you know, it's a moss. It's almost still a grass, isn't it? This would be our faux garden space. So when you're in the bunker, you can still pretend you're outside, you know. Nothing planned except a dinner and cleaning. A boring weekend. There's nothing wrong with a boring weekend. What kind of dinner are we talking about? It being Friday. Hong's like, it's Friday. That's the celebration. Understandable. No judging. Like, Newt is in to do this thing on your computer for us. I did it, and now my to-do list has completely disappeared. Oh, okay, good. So you've got less work to do is what I'm hearing. That's nothing too bad, right? Less work, more time to relax. Plus, you'll be streaming later today, Gunkle, right? Okay, good. Perfect. I would probably put a staircase someplace else so that we can get back down here. But what I would do here is split these, because you'd have a door on each one. Maybe you could fit 2 long-ish apartments on each, right? Fallout. Guys, we're thinking Fallout. You could probably fit maybe even 3 there, 2 there, and then just, you wouldn't be able to fit anything in that space there. Or this one here, because that's probably going to have stairs on that side, but, you know. The work still has to get done, Rickles. I just don't remember the very long list that was there. Oh, okay. You mean the actual list itself has vanished, but you still have to do the work. I thought you said, you know, someone had done the work and now the to-do list was finished. Yeah. Boyfriend likes to eat out on the weekends. I think one is Thai and one Indian restaurant. So you're going to go to 2 different places. Now that sounds even more fun. You have to show me what you get. I like seeing what people order. I'm going to get Chinese tonight. I think Mocha said about getting Chinese tonight. I'm very okay with that. Okay, so this is, it's a Fallout bunker, okay? So I need to, it's concrete now, but it needs to be a dark-ish blue with yellow accents everywhere because it's Fallout, okay? So it's going to be, it's got to look metal. It's got to be metal. So I could do a coated metal and then we could pick the right blue. So that blue actually doesn't look awful. That blue right there is not a bad blue, I think. That's not a bad blue. Vote for Indians, so summer aloe gobi sounds wonderful right now. I definitely know what that is. I'm going to say yes. Hopefully it warms up a bit. You're getting a lot of snow. You do a lot of snow too, right? Imagine having a very long, detailed to-do list and someone just walking up with a match and incinerating it. That sounds like Mocha, actually. So what's the resolution here? What are we doing? Do we have a resolution or are we just currently panicking? Because that is a command. Warm yellow 4, I think. I don't feel like any of these. Try that. Gross. No. No, no, that's not right. The cut needs to be... No.
Happy Pride.
I am Allie.
I am Allie. This is Allie.
We'll try that.
I am Allie. You're welcome, gay people.
You're welcome, gay people. I don't know if I want it like that. I'm just picking the colors. Panicking, yes. Everybody panic right now. Sounds gaddy coded. Definitely is. Hi, Allie. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? You're rich. You got 50 streams tweak. I appreciate you tweaking here on us, Allie. Always apologies tweaking. There's the panic. There we go. That's what I was waiting on. Allie, I'm designing a Doomsday bunker in the style of Fallout. New challenger doing a free build. I'm just doing a free build because Gandhi hates us and hasn't set up a new challenge. So, I'm also panicking. But I wanted... Moko had mentioned about maybe doing a bunker build, and I was like, I could do a bunker, maybe in like a Fallout style, because I love Fallout. It's nerdy to me. Wow. Yeah, wow, Gandhi. Imagine having a birthday and moving all of your stuff around and scheduling weirdly. Like, it's hateful. Maybe you should have a challenge, Rick. I should. I was thinking of doing one. I actually have an idea of what I might want to do. But actually setting it up wouldn't take a full stream, so I think I would just set it up off stream and then have it done and then tackle it on stream. See, like, Eric agrees, see? He says yes too. Okay. Let's do this. I'm putting the yellow in just so I can get the Fallout vibe from this. Not me screwing that up. Love that for me. This here, I would like if there was a texture that looks like a serrate, not so. I keep want to say serrated. It's not serrated. Corrugated iron. I think with the whatever, the bump bits. I could do something like that, right? Maybe. That could work. That might work. Could be cute. Excuse you. You're excused. Exactly. I feel like I'm just in IKEA right now. It's an IKEA bunker. That's what it is. I left that there because that's the middle block, but... IKEA. Beautiful every day. Or whatever the phrase is. I don't know. Threaded iron would be wild and right? Just have a tetanus shot everywhere you go. Hi, Mr. Sharky. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you? I hope you're having an absolutely amazing day.
I can't believe you think I like attention.
Exactly. I can't believe you think I like attention. This is a very dark but bright. Not enough pink? There's not going to be pink in here. I say dark but bright, like, because the contrast with the yellow, but the blue is almost so dark. You can't see anything. Minus the loss. Yes. Mr. Sharky, we just found out. Now I'm sad. Now I'm miserable. I'm going to binge watch Schitt's Creek this weekend. It's going to make my life better, I think. Okay, I'm seeing this. This could work. I think I need more lighting. I need some really ugly spotlights everywhere, you know. How did the dog park go? How did the dog park go? Did you see any cute dogs? Did you pet them all? So I could do the nipple lights. Oh, the nipple lights could be kind of cute, right? If we did them in like the same blue metal, it could be kind of funny. Which was not that one. Not that one. What was it? What is this? Pure Indigo 1, apparently. Pure Indigo 1. No, I guess it was. All the dogs. Did you pet every single one? Because I would have. I'm seeing it. I mean, I guess I could do less modern and try and do it more realistic to what they would have had back in whenever they would have built them, whatever era that was. That's a little bit more realistic. That's more charming, you know. We found Happy Saved Your Life, but didn't he also blow it up for about 10 hot minutes? I feel like he was responsible. After he set it on fire. Right. I mean, he was half the problem. So fixing the problem he made isn't really a savior, is it? That's gaslighting at its finest. Love that. Allie, you're the professional here. Because Allie did an Alley-thon of the Fallout series. What would you say is better? Nipples in the sky? Or literal radiation? Like actual something dated and whatever. And the Allythology, that was what did I say? Allathon? Like as if it was a movie-thon? Yes, that. I think these fit the Fallout bunker a little bit better than these, but these are kind of charming. You know, those things. It's a thing. Can you make like the really wide lights? Josh says neither. By wide, do you mean? By wide, what do you mean? Like larger squares like this? Those are an option. That is an option. Nipples got to have the old retro feel. Like, I see those nipples and I think of like a Art Deco kind of New York style, right? This would also work because the bunkers don't really, there's no roundage to the bunkers, right? They're kind of square, right? The windows are square, the door. I'm not sure now. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, am I thinking that? I know. Let's have a look. How is that? Oh, that is the right color. It just looks strange from here. The nipple light would be in a room, not the hall. Okay, so we could use the nipples in a room. Nipples aren't Fallout. It's such a weird sentence to say, but yes. The nipples really aren't Fallout because they're more of like a period thing, right? But yes, I could see those working, like down the hallways could work. Yeah, okay, this makes sense. Let me move this and this one. Let's put the light literally on that block. Like that. You need more metal too. The Fallout style isn't very pretty. It has a lot of like bars and exposed apparatus, like pipage everywhere, right? It's kind of industrial ugliness. That's what I was thinking, right? It would still be blue and yellow, but they would have like pipes running through the build, which I think they do have like air conditioning, maybe of a type of pipe. Like this. They have a lot of ventilation pipes. That's tiny. I was expecting that to be a little bit bigger. Oh, I was expecting these to be quite large. I could put a few of them in, but yeah. Whenever finished in time, yeah. So I think a lot of stuff was exposed. So the walls were... I feel like I want this to be rounded too. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll have a look. But yeah, they would have the pipes everywhere because that's just what the style was. That's what it looked like. So let me work on this room up here. Let's get rid of the nipples. Let's get rid of that one over there. And then we'd have a few of these. This should actually be on the hallway itself. So I don't know what the middle block is. I got to do like math and stuff. And I don't want to do math and stuff. That's still not the center one. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna feed the floofs and mourn the loss of Amazing Woman. I'll look out for the Discord potentially. See you for bullying Gandhi. Oh, did no one send you the link? Everyone might be busy. I apologize. I can send you one later. I apologize. Okay, I don't know if that's still in the correct spot. I think that should go down one. Still not right. You'll do it? Okay, thank you, Ganty. This is going to drive me nuts because I can't see 4. Okay, see, like there. 4 and 4. Okay, that's a little bit better. But is it lined up on the floor? It should be. Realize being bullied. Gandhi does like being bullied, and he will enjoy it this weekend too. Or he better do. Okay, now I'm gonna have to do the same thing again. I should just counted the dots, shouldn't I? Okay, so there's 3 on that side, 3 on that side. Okay. 3. Math. 3. And this should be 4 and 4. Okay. We're doing math things. I feel like I'm in IKEA right now. 3 there. And then... Three there. It's fine. We'll figure it out eventually. Bully King for sure. 100%. Exactly. Get anything that's in that. Appreciate you. Again, did you have everything ready for tomorrow? I know it is tomorrow, but do you have everything ready? Okay, there's 3. That means that sits on the 4th one. Like that, right? Good enough. I'm going to go with it. But yes, as Ali said, there was also pipage. So we could still use the pipage, but make it look neat, I think, right? So we would still have the pipes running through the build, maybe like in the around the corners and stuff, right? That could look really cool, but just make it into the right coloring. I like being bullied too, and it is yours. Oh, so Ali's confirming, 100%. Don't bully me unless it's Feral Friday. I mean, it's... Ali, it kind of is Friday. As Wolf Dead would happily remind us. Okay, so if I was to do, say... The pipe would be maybe blue, right? The indigo blue, and then the metal itself would be like that yellow. And then we can have the pipes running around the thing. Nearly ready, one less thing to test, but needs to be... Oh, you need to test it tomorrow on the stream. I like how you can extend those. That would make my life a lot easier. There we go. Because then it adds a little bit less of a neatness. It's not overly perfect. There's still going to be pipes hanging around. And this is, you know... Yeah. That's cute. Test your stream before it happens. I mean, I try. Less chaos that way, but not everyone does try. I mean, if you send a Tom stream, Tom will go live after causing chaos because he didn't check anything. I like how that's not... There we go. That's going to drive me nuts. Okay. Not just spinning around. I'm trying to put you on the wall. Thank you. Oh, let's put the snapping on. There we go. That made my life a little bit easier. Okay, we got it to work. So I'd have pipes like that running through the build. I think that could be kind of cute because that's like maybe the air conditioning running through, or maybe the plumbing or something. Something along those lines. King's Bank deposits and knowing all of the cute funny numbers on your cards. Hangry, how many of those have you collected so far? Used to test stuff, but then it would be messed up anyway, so I gave up. Ali, I feel you. Like, I test stuff before I go live. Like, I'll check. I literally type in my chat, test, right? To see if it shows up on my screen to show if the overlays are connected. Because many times, and I don't know what it is with OBS, and I saw it's an issue with my Atrium multi-stream thing. It doesn't shut down OBS correctly when I turn it off every day. And because it doesn't turn it off correctly, the next time I turn it back on, all of the webhooks aren't connected. So mix it up, all of my overlays don't actually show up. So I always have to test them because the one day that I don't test them is the same day it will not be working. And that stresses me out too much, so I just lose my mind. Have this too, have to restart your overlays, yeah. And the problem is, it's the one day that I don't check, or the one day that I don't check my filters on my audio, is the day that it's off. And everyone's like, why do you sound like that? Why do I hear your keyboard or your fan? I'm like, oh. I have my fan on every time I stream. I feel like a pilot. The pilot alley. 100 checks before takeoff, and even then you could check everything, it'll still be broken. It's chaos, and I hate it. It's too much stress. I don't like it. I just wish things worked correctly. Like, that's how it worked yesterday. Why is it not working like that today, you know? Okay, they wouldn't have that. They wouldn't have a window. The round window would be in the overseer's office, right? I remember this from playing Fallout 4. The overseer's office was always above, and it had like the round window, right? That's where the overseer would be. The other windows would, I wish they could have them rounded, but what if I put curved windows in like this, right? And then, thank you for the nose job, by the way. Did windows like that. I can't get rid of the muntin bars or the wood. I want it to be fluid, you know. I don't think I get it to work, but thank you for the nose job. Appreciate you. Yes, that's right. I was like, I could put round ones in, but it wouldn't work because it's really just the overseer's office has it. I could use, like I did upstairs, these windows. Right? So I could put windows like that in, and I could just frame them to make them a little bit more solid. Muntin bars. They have a name for that. Apparently, I only know it from playing this game because if you place the window and you change the stuff, it says muntin bars. Oh, you can go without anything. Muntin bars. But it still has the frame round, so it wouldn't work. But I could do something like that, right? And then I could do like the cube, and I could put the cube on the inside one of each one, and then make those metal, because you know when you're playing Fallout, they're like reinforced windows, right? They're not just cute little windows, they're solid metal, and then the window itself is like this thick because obviously it's supposed to be a bunker, right? So I think putting a frame around each window, also making that metal. I can actually run that through like this, right? And then do the same here. Whoops. Do the same here. Because then it gives the illusion that it's like a solid window rather than it being a cute little window pane, right? And then if we... Oh, not that one. If we did this... Perfect. Exactly like that. It's like a solid window. You got the vision. I've played enough of Fallout that I can see what I want. But in most cases in Fallout, all of the vaults are pretty much destroyed or not finished. But Fallout 4, they did have the DLC where you could build your own vault. So this is what I'm thinking. Like this. Because now it looks more like it's a thick piece of glass, and then I could have like a door here, a door there, and do the window on that side, and have this as two living spaces, right? Trying not to sing the song. What would be an appropriate door? Because it's none of these really give bunker vibe. Like, they don't look like they would work as, like, a solid metal. And I don't know how many of these I can actually change to be metal instead of a wood. If any. But if I had a plastic-looking one, that could also work, right? Plastic, yeah. I could do a plastic and make it into the same blue, which was the indigo blue, like that. Oh, and then that could be cute, because then that could be the yellow. I can't remember which one I used, but like that. That could almost be cute. I threw that down just as a demonstration. I might not actually put that where that was. I think having it this way and having the doors next to each other and then the windows gives you more space, because then the wall splitting the two compartments would be running along this wall here. I want to make sure that they're the same size because I want to replicate on that side, because the top floor is going to be the habitation space. This is where the people are going to live. The downstairs floor is where people are going to be working and hanging out. So we could have it like this, right? Right, okay. So if I was in this room, if I don't know what level the floor is on. This right here, okay. So if I bring that out, what's the furthest that we can go? Oh, sugar honey. Oh, sugar honey, I thought I had way more space than I do. Right, okay. It may be a small kind of bunker compartment situation. This one's a little larger at the back. Maybe, maybe we just have one on this side, one on that side, and maybe like two in the middle. We don't need an overseers. Right? There isn't actually going to be one. There is no way I'd be able to fit like a little bedroom, a bathroom, and a kitchen in just this tiny space here. Unless I took it all the way to the end. Like that. I think I would have to do that. Okay, never mind. That's fine. So, let's put the door... I don't think it should be fully symmetrical. I think it should be slightly off-centered then, right? So maybe the doors... Oh, maybe... That's already off-centered, but I think it should be more off-centered. So maybe if I did the door like that, right? We put a smaller window here, and then make that... That should probably be 2 windows. Integrity and structure, you know, you couldn't have one really large window. You'd have 2 there, and then one smaller one here. You go in here, there's like not much space, but you could have a hallway there. You could put a little bedroom here, and then here could be like an almost kitchen, bathroom. I don't know. This is now a very small space. I love that for me. Absolutely love that. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. Let's resize this. Because I want to make sure if I put this in. So these. I'll fix that after. Oh, that's not going to work because of the things above it now. And then if I put one on this side, it should still work, right? I don't know. We'll figure it out. What about that? That's a 3. 3. There's a 2 there. And a 4 there. Okay, so move that one over. Is that any better? Probably not. There's a quest in chat if anyone wants to join. Command join. Okay, 3 there. 3 there. 2 there. That one's a 3. And then that one's a 4. So, let me move that one there. Move that there. So then we've got 3 here. 3 there. 3 there. 3 there and 3 there. Okay, perfect. Get there in the end. Perfect. Fine. Adorable. Because then what I would do in here, we have a cute little hallway section. And then you have kitchen, dining, maybe put a cute little bathroom at the end or something. This would be a tiny little bedroom. It's not the biggest space. It's probably just going to be like a couple that are here surviving at the end of the world kind of drama, you know? I say drama. End of the world drama. You know, those things. Cute little things like that. Okay, fine. If I can get one set up, I know the style and how I'm going to do it, so that's fine. Okay. Ali, how was the rest of your stream? Did I ask? I can't remember if I did. I apologize if I didn't. Okay. It almost feels like a showroom that everyone can just see you, just watch it. Could literally just watch you. It's not the biggest space, unfortunately. You stole the Mountain Lord's treasure. Did he have anything to say about that? Did he throw a little tantrum? I feel like now the hallways are too large. But in fairness, you'd only be in here to, you know, to eat and sleep and stuff, right? I don't know if they feel like the right size. You haven't talked to him because I'm hoping that won't flag that you did it. I see. Okay, so you just kind of, you stole it and ran. If you don't speak to him, he won't know you've done it, right? Never talking to him again. Valid. I would do the same thing. You don't want the mountain men to be angry at you. Are they normally pretty hostile? Or were you on good terms with them before? I don't know how I feel about the size of this. Let's put some stuff in and see if it feels incorrect. Because it's already not a very large space, because it goes right to the end of the plot. Is this the largest plot? I feel like it is. I feel like I clicked the largest one. Now I'm not sure. It's fine. We won't worry about that. IKEA realness. It kind of is, right? They're just nice dwarves, basically. I see. Okay. Killed the monster in their mine. I gave the king 5 gold, so he wanted to brag about his treasure room. Oh. You can extend the plots manually. Are you telling me or are you asking me? So for 5 gold, you made over 100 gold by stealing his treasure. So you like Trojan horsed your way in. You gave him the gift. I'm telling you. Oh, you can? Is that with the land borders? Can I extend it further out? Oh. Wait, Gandhi? I've never known this in my whole life. My whole life, I've never known such thing. You can just make it as big as you want? Now hold on. What? Now hold on. Now hold on. Revoke his certified flipper status? Right. I always just worked with the constraints that it gave me. I just picked the biggest one. Rick flips out. Literally be losing my mind. Well, that means I have more space to work with down here. Because this was not, you couldn't put a sofa, a dining room table, a kitchen, a bathroom, and a bedroom in this space here. I always saw that option, Gandhi, but I didn't realize you could make it bigger, right? I just assumed you could make it smaller, like it, because if you pick the largest plot, you could make it smaller if you need. I didn't realize you could just keep making it bigger. Oh, now I know that's gonna make my life so much better. I could double this up. I could double it up. Look at that. Wow, amazing. I could make this a much larger space. Oh, that makes me very happy. How are these so messed up? We're not gonna talk about that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Okay, that's much more substantial, isn't it? Honestly, I was sitting in and I was like, I can't have the courtyard space be that large and then be like, here's your tiny ass little apartment, you know? Like, that really wouldn't make any sense, would it? Perfect. Much, much better. Like, so we can make it bigger, write this down. Yes, exactly. Please make it bigger and write that down. So what I could do, I could still do that, and I could block this off here. That could be like a really cute little shower room, toilet shower. And then this is the living dining space, because they're still not going to be massive space, obviously. It's still not going to be massive, because it is a bunker. But knowing I'm not too tightly restricted, this could be, we could have like a cute little kitchen there, a little dining table here, and then some sofa seating, tiny little bathroom there, and then this is the bedroom, right? Could still work. Looking and watching, judge me right now. Gandy, I would never have known that. Never in my 29 years would I've known that. So I appreciate you. Greatly. This music is perfect for Fallout, I think. That's a half bath. It could be. It's just gonna be a shower room. There's no luxuries for baths in this, okay? It's showers. Just a little shower room. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Just a little shower room. I guess I could use the same doors for everything, couldn't I? Or something like that, but that's gonna be huge. Yeah, huge. Next Heartopia novel, Rick likes it bigger. Ali, you gonna write that book? You're more than welcome to. Bedroom, toilet, bathroom situation. I think that works. You're a little shower room. Yes. I thought you were just a shower. Okay. That works. That's much better for me. You need industrial chandeliers. I think they had some kind of lighting that was just like pipe hanging from the ceiling, right? So they've got stuff like this, though I think that might be a little too detailed. We got ones like this. That would work quite nicely. That would fit the Fallout kind of bunker vibe, right? That would work. Because it was never really about style or aesthetic. It was always just pure function, right? So everything was just designed, or at least put down as, this is the best, most efficient way of doing things. So, like, the kitchen would have lighting like this above it, right? That would be your kitchen. Can you record this song in Heartopia? This one right now? Maybe. I could try. Need to stew in it. I feel like I used all of my right knowledge to write the Ryoka fanfic. That's it. Record together as friends. It's one of the quests. I was curious about that because when you save the song, it shows you everyone who's involved. So I think you could have multiple people playing multiple instruments and it would record everyone. That could be kind of interesting to see, right? I would be curious. Okay, so what I'm thinking for this is we take it up by like 2 or 3 like this all the way around, and then put like either a wallpaper on the middle blocks or just like a paint, right? Because it gives the illusion we're still inside this metal box, but it's got some charm, some detail to it. So like if we were to do I'm like looking, I was like, what would be a good kind of wallpaper that may have been used? Two choices. Sounds like a nightmare does, yeah. When we record Mary Had a Little Lamb or something, or that happy birthday, we could do the happy birthday together. How's that? Aha, what if I did like that? No one's gonna be able to see this because it's gonna hurt everyone's eyes, yeah. Still feels like an IKEA showroom or something, doesn't it? This is my attempt. I mean, this one does sound pretty cool, doesn't it? You know, I'm going to turn you up for myself. Turn it up for myself. There is so much blue. Visit IKEA way too much this past month. Hangry, what are you buying at IKEA, though? Excited to see what my 100 ping adds to the song. It would just be 3 notes behind, right? Because of the ping. Did they put like a nice wood flooring in the Fallout bunker living quarters? Did they use the same, did they like put a wooden flooring down by any chance? Why do I look? No, I don't want to see the mobile game. I want to look at the Fallout game itself. As a kid, IKEA had a ball pit for kids and my mum used to leave me in there. She went to IKEA and went to other shops nearby. Did you have fun? Did she ever come back for you? Built like an IKEA desk. Gandhi is built. They use linoleum. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? It was just like the stick down kind of plastic, which would have been even cheaper. They would probably still have the metal underneath it, but they would have put a linoleum. I'm looking at the Fallout bunker or the Fallout shelter game, but looking at some of these, it looks more like a linoleum. It does look like a stick and peel kind of plastic. So it'd be like squares like this, and then it would be, instead of a metal, I feel like it would still be a metal, wouldn't it? I could always put like a wallpapering down because it would have like a texture to it. It all peels off in the older ones. Right, that's what I was thinking. I wonder if there's a thing I could use that would work best to give the appear. Ah, wait. Like an old plaster. And then I give... Oh, I can't put it in the square format? Are you kidding me? I'm not making everything else look run down, so I don't want it to look damaged, though. That's my thing. I just wanted it to look like it was a texture, right? Oh, if I do dirty plastic. Aha. If I do a dirty plastic, that gives it some kind of texture to it. Linoleum squares are usually quite large, right? Larger than that? Larger than that? Who knows? Let's try it one size up and see. I think that looks right. Large slabs of linoleum. And then you would have these ugly little carpets that they throw down on like the orange furniture, you know. It's very blue. Very blue. And I love that for us. Absolutely love that. Love this journey. Love it so much. It's cute. I'm kind of obsessed. Okay, we went with 3, okay. 3 like that, and then at top we went 3 all the way around. I'll decorate 1, and then if I like the style, I can just replicate it in other ones, right? If I don't, I could do something different. But with it being like a Fallout bunker, there's going to be a few residential ones up top, and then we want to do... We definitely want like a cafeteria downstairs. And then if we have enough space, which we do now, because I can make it bigger, which is great, I can actually just put in the more... facility type stuff, so like a room for power production, some kind of water, maybe even like a growing farming thing. Oh right, the giveaway still on. Guys, if you haven't entered the giveaway, you still wish to, feel free to. Okay, maybe we could do just a simple wallpaper like white stripes. Guggle, let's listen to that. Guggle, I was vibing to that. He just turns it off. It doesn't even skip it, just turns it off. I was in my psychopath era then. I was like, oh, I was so sad to that. I was like, wait, did this stream just crash? I wouldn't have been surprised if it did. Wow. Dokla hates me. He was like, no more cute little psychopath music for you. Okay, I think I could do a paint, just like a paint, I think. In the same place. I don't like the stripes. I think that's too much. I'm sorry I got a good giggle out of it though. I'm glad you did. I like how it didn't even change the album either. The anime one, I guess I probably didn't set it up. I moved all of my music around. Did it not work? Is it broken? Did we break it? Did we break it? I think we did. I think we broke it. Is that better? I'm a nerd. Yes, me nerd. I am a nerd. I'm playing House Flippers. What nerdy things do? You got House Flippers 2 downloaded a PlayStation 5 last night. You're going to stream it next week. Once you do, I need you and Ganny to go through the game. Of course, we'll hopefully be able to help you. Or we could try our best. I mean, I'm still learning. I just learned that I could extend the, what do you call it? The plot. The plot. I'm losing the plot, but I can extend it. I can't get music back on. I know that Guggle's giggling away over here. Giggling away. I'm like, where is it? Let me turn back on. I need my music back. Get my music. Okay, I think I fixed it. Maybe. Is it on? Is it on? Is it on? Oh, I hear something now. I hear something. It's doing a thing. We could make it larger, yes. Didn't mean to completely nuke it. You know what? It's probably payback. You know, your revenge for the rage yesterday, that he did. For me raiding in before he was even ready to start, you know. Totally understandable, totally valid. I probably deserved it. Tom, thank you for the nose job. I appreciate you. Okay, the music's back on. Now I can get back to jamming like a psychopath. I kind of like the look of that that white there, because it almost looks more industrial. Looks like it's just someone's painted the metal, right? A little bit more rough around the edges, but it's still painted, so you can almost pretend that this was nice at one point. Or was supposed to be nice at one point. It's very prison of the future. It kind of is, right? I mean, if the world's ended and we're all living in bunkers, this kind of is a prison, isn't it? Can I have your surgeon's number? You want a similar nose. We can get you hooked up, yes. Norwegian prison actually quite nice. That could also be it. Ali, we do have a rock playlist. Is it set up? I don't know. Should we have a look? I feel like nothing's playing. You'd never live here? Well, that's okay. It's, you know, it's a bunker. It's for the end of the world. I don't think it's supposed to be a, oh, I'd love to live here situation. You know, it's if you don't want to die, you live here. This isn't MCR. There's no music playing. There was, I like how I broke the thing. There's just no music playing. And we love that. And we love that a lot. That's great. Right, I guess we'll go back to our classical then, because I know it's the only one which works. It's because I've moved everything. I moved it all. So now we're just into psychopath music only, apparently. Okay, I need my cubes because I was doing the cute thing for the windows and I removed them and completely forgot to put them back. Completely forgot. Okay. Because I wanted it so that the window was part of the wall, not a cute little framed thing. Is it through Mix It Up? It is, yes. It's just playing the music that's on my PC. So this way I can control it through commands in the chat, etc. There we go. I mean, it doesn't look much different, honestly, but I like the idea of it the glass being part of it, not being framed, if that makes sense. Because that makes it look like it's flimsy. That makes it look like it's a solid block of glass, you know. Gunko, you liking the music? Are you jamming out with us? This music keeps me motivated. I feel productive when I'm listening to it, you know? I was talking about this the other day. I was like, if I put classical music on, it's like, it's not a distraction. Oh, I may have to fix that. I may have to fix that. That's fine. I was being lazy by just doing it up to there, but it's fine. I guess I shan't be lazy. Classical music is boring. I feel like, Josh, you don't like anything. I like classical music. I think it's elegant. It's classical for a reason, because it's been around forever. And I like that. But I like every genre of music. I'll listen to anything. I was actually playing Heartopia earlier, and I was listening to... I have my emo playlist. And I like to just sit there driving around in my car, like, very calmly. Like, I'm not hitting people with my car. I'm very peacefully driving while screaming along to Pierce the Veil, because it just... I don't know what it is. It's just nice to spice it up a little. You know? There's nothing better on Twitch. Let's leave it at that. No better classical music on Twitch? That may be accurate. This is the best classical music on Twitch. Maybe. A country music fan. I don't mind country music either. I mean, we live in Tennessee now, so we listen to a lot of country music. Do you want to like polka? I mean, I even like things like opera. It's good for brain stimulation, which is why Rick is so smart. And like I said, it's if you're trying to be motivated to do something and not procrastinate, classical music, it just motivates you to do stuff, you know. Pierce the Veil. That one's not a command. We can't play anything copyrighted because otherwise we get beaten up. It's really sad. Yes, I do like classical music too. I wouldn't say I'm obsessed with opera, but I will listen to Adele. Okay. Susan Boyle, not so much. Is that a name? Yes, I think. Not so much. Yeah. Opera can be great when it's not ear-piercing demonstration in crazy range type. Yeah, it's like... if it's combined with like classical music, boo opera, right? I feel like that might not be the one that would be on my rotation very often. Just maybe, right? Might not be on my rotation. But maybe it's because I haven't heard enough that I like for me to be like, yeah, I love this so much. What if we did like an orange kind of warm glow? Rather than it being a bright white light. Sing your favorite opera track during your Xmas karaoke, Gunkel. Gunkel loves opera, so yes, you probably would have enjoyed that thoroughly. What if we did orange lighting instead of bright white? It's still very dark in here, but... I like the sizes. These are a little bit better. Like, this is Entrapment, but play along. Which one is that? Because, you know, Gunkel loves opera. He's just list any and he'll be like, yeah, I love that one. I know that one for sure. I'm happy with this, how this is looking so far. Definitely had to decorate the rooms, but I think if I figure out the floor plans, I will be much happier. And I still want to put a tree in here. So I want to make it green. I want to give the illusion you could be outside even when you're inside. So what's a decent sized tree that we could put in here that won't glitch through the... That's not a bad size. So yeah, like these here, they're huge. Those are the ones which will clip through the ceiling. We won't be able to use those. What about this one? The fact it's not letting me place it is bad enough, because that means it's probably far too large. That one's too small. That one's a little better. He said it was your favorite song. Oh, Tom requested it. Right, and we trust Tom with everything, right? Now, we all know Tommy lies. If Tom said it, how big is that tree? Let me put it upstairs to see how tall that actually is. I think that would be too big to go in my bunker, unfortunately. I feel like that wouldn't fit in my... Oh, I'm going backwards. I feel like that wouldn't fit in my bunker, that tree. No idea because it's Tom who requested it. Yes. So, I mean... Do you remember what the song was? Must be a song you know, though, or why he mentioned it. Probably it was playing and Gunkel was like, what is this awful song? And then Tom was like, this is so funny. Let me remember this so I can tell everyone it's Gunkel's favorite song. You know? Like that. I like it does tell me the measurements on the thing, like as if I know what that would look like in the game. What if he had like a few different trees then? Like a variety. And then these wouldn't be perfectly lined up anyway because they're trees, right? That one needs to come over because I don't want that clipping through the thing. There we go. Oh, there's Tom. Oh, God. What are you wanting about now? Gonna take a very educated guess that it had something to do with pickles. Could have done. Of course, we've woken him. We mentioned his name too much. Tom loves to be a dead horse to life and death again with an inside joke. Only no, he knows it's happening. It's like Tom with his clips. Tom's like, this is so funny. He'll clip it, and I'm like, why was it funny again? What was it? Why was it funny? Okay, we got a bunker. We're getting somewhere, and I'm pretty happy with this. I think this is coming out really nicely. Really nicely. I'm seeing the full-outness of it. Full-outness. That's what I'm calling it. Full-outness. Oops. I'm going to figure that out in a minute. The full-outness. That's a term. That's a thing. Where it is now. As I said so. That's what the stairs are, but we're just going to box that in. Don't look at that. Come on, delete clip. Yes. Look at the YouTube history, but of course now you can't find it. Do you remember the actual stream it happened on, like the date of it? Or are you just trying to find the specific song in the clip? I mean, in the VOD. I like this. Now I feel like I want to play... I want to play through the Fallout games. Here. There's a quest in chat. If anyone wants to join, come on, join. Feel free to get on that. If you wish, if you want. Feel free to. You don't have to. I'll judge you if you don't. Okay, this should not just be a black railing then. We should probably match it to be blue like that. And then the beams should be that yellow, right? Though the white doesn't look awful. The white doesn't look awful. They used white in the Fallout bunkers too, right? Fallout, Vault. If I just type in Vault, or if I do 4, then it'll show me the DLC. Right? Vault Tech. Show me the DLC, and then I could look at the color scheme. I feel like I was the one who always built it in blue and you didn't have to. I just did anyway. Nissan Dormer. Yep, that song right there. We know this one. Pretty sure I made the comment one time about not being a Pavarotti fan. Whoever that is. Hence Tom Trolls, yes. Not the side. I was like, Okay, Vault Tech Workshop. I'm trying to have a look at the color scheme that they may have used. But the default ones, they actually didn't add any color to them. Okay. I'm just working off of the color scheme for the game. I don't mind the white, actually. I don't dislike that. I don't dislike it. So I'm like, oh my god, LMFAL, lol, Tom is so funny, oh my gosh, Peter lol. Rick loves, yeah, I love them, clearly. Tom, you must have been thinking of me and not Gonko. I know we're very similar and it's easy to confuse us, so I completely understand. This is totally fine. Totally understandable. Okay, so I want to do a cute little kitchen. It doesn't need to be massive, right? This is just a small little compartment, probably for a couple that live here, surviving the end of the world together. So if we have a look at something... So we definitely want to use the older stuff, right? Because it's going to be like 1960s, isn't it? Do you think Tom is funny because of how not funny you guys think he is? I think the more you fight it, the more ridiculous it becomes. You know. Okay, so if we were to do... I just got past it, or where did it go? This style, right? Because it's going to be dated. These are bunkers would have been here for a while. And to make ridiculous jokes to make people roll eyes. I mean, I always roll my eyes too. Poor Mocha is just always getting eye rolled at. So if I tried to match that, would I want something like these? Or something, I don't know if I'd like them with the wood panels like that. If I did something like that. So if I did it like... plastic with the blue and then do a white. Like a white like that. Love it to work. Happy sheltering. Thank you. Appreciate the luck. Didn't know the song was an opera, so it was pretty bad, but then I did okay not knowing what it was. But did you have fun? I think that's too detailed. That's more like a classical home. This one gives more of like a plasticky, gives a purpose kind of. That's all it's here for, right? This one is much more detailed, probably a little bit more expensive, and I don't think you would see that in a bunker, right? Like a bunker that exists just to save you from the world ending. I think that works much better. Oh, shibbles, Jim Dunn. How was it, Hangry? Of course, you can't do karaoke if you don't have fun. Understandable. I feel like karaoke would be cute, but I would be awful at it, so I wouldn't do it myself. Okay. There's a lot of blue going on in here. I feel like the wallpaper is going to drive me nuts. I think that's my problem. I think it's just too much wallpaper. You're supposed to be awful. I feel like if you're good at karaoke, you just go on like X Factor or something, like, you know. Time for a shower, of course. Go. Oh wait, are you telling Hangry to go for a shower? Or you are. Horrible 6 hours of broken sleep. Wow, Hangry, imagine not sleeping. There's a Pokemon chat. Chill. If people stop from karaoke because you're bad, they need to get spent. I feel like you're kind of encouraged to live a little with karaoke, right? It's supposed to be fun and silly and silly. Emphasis on silly. What is this? This is... Can I click that? Will it show me the full set? It will. Nice. I could line it up with, like, the top here. Like that. So that won't fit, though, because it's always going to be slightly off. Because that's a small one. So what if I took that? Is there a larger one that I can put in, or I can put 2 smalls maybe? 2 smalls? 2 smalls, there we go. And then flip that round. Like that. Kitchen, and then I could put like a table somewhere, maybe over here. And then like a little sofa set or something. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll make it cute. Guys, if you haven't ended the giveaway, feel free to. I'll remind Jelly if he ever shows back up again, but he hates us. So he'll just complain about not winning it again. Even though we didn't enter. Okay. Now. Now, what kind of handles would they have had? I like the look of that one, actually. That one looks very practical. I think practical's good. I think practical is good. Let's try that. Practical. Oh, that didn't flip the thing. That's nice. It always bugs me when it flips the way that the doors, the cabinets open. When I'm copying it like that. I'm getting bunker vibes. I'm getting something. I'm getting something. And then maybe like a round table. I mean, we could do a proper dining table, right? Like this. That could work. Now that you just added it in, I could put in a really cute diner table. Oh, that's cute. I never use these. These are new. I'm trying to make everything dark blue. I mean, it works because it's the style, but I think if everything's dark blue, you won't be able to see anything. I could make that white and it... Now, if that's yellow, that's going to look awful, isn't it? Right, far too much. If I make it blue, I mean, it still matches, but you just can't see it's there, but let's get some chairs. Oh, I'm excited for Chinese. Mocha, can you hear me? Mocha, can you hear me? Think about food. Chair. 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 I think I'm just gonna try and move away from wooden things. I use quote marks because if it, you know, I feel like if it's gonna be more bunker-esque, it's gonna be wiped down clean, it's gonna be clinical, it's gonna be a lot of plastics and metals, right? Kind of like that. Wipe down, plastic. Clinical is good. You're kind of, you got to make sure everyone within it is healthy and clean, and I feel like that would be the style that they would have gone with, hence why everything was metal and plastic. I think that makes sense. I think this works. So you got your kitchen. I need to put obviously a stove thing in, which, would they have gas down here? No. Did they have electric cookers back then? Probably not either. I want to put some kind of seating thing, and then if I look at the TVs, do we have old TV? We do have old TVs. I think that would be absolutely adorable. I could do like a really old TV on the thing. Okay, sofa. So we would have, I was already in the sofa section. We would also have something that would work with, I mean, I'm not doing a diner down here. Mo, could you get you guys Chinese? He did say about doing Chinese today instead of this weekend. So I was saying, like, as we're getting close to 4 p.m. to maybe look at ordering it, because it's going to take an hour to show off anyway, right? What would be the most... I could change any of these to leather anyway, so it'd be fine. What would be the most 1960s style sofa? Let me have a look. I typed in 1960s sofa, and none of the things that it showed me is anything other than modern. Maybe something like this with some cushions on it. Oh, something like that. I can see that. Sure. Okay, and then we do it like a leather, because if it's a leather, it's a wiped out, it's clean, right? If we do it a white, I can put the pillows on it. That would be of a different style. There is not a ton of room in here, but you'd make it work. You're living in a bunker, right? You don't have much choice. You're just gonna make it work, and you're not gonna complain about it. You're gonna make it work, right? You get it clipped around the ear. You know, you can go outside with all of the ferals or whatever, or, you know, Wolf Dad. He'd be outside, wouldn't he? Prime opportunity for him. Oh, I'm gonna complain. And I was like, oh no, I'm complaining. You put me in here complaining. I need like a console table or something, or a TV stand. That would have worked too, wouldn't it? Storage. I keep forgetting they're in different categories. There we go. Something like that could work. I'm trying to get like the bubbly kind of 1960s vibe too. Let's get the same drawer handles. Let's make that wood a plastic. I think accenting it with white is going to make the blue less intense, because otherwise everything's going to be dark and blue. Look at that. You can barely even see that there anyway, right? They're going to watch Scooby-Doo, because Scooby-Doo existed back then. I'm telling myself. Turn that down so you can't hear that. Cute. That should be obviously like a bright yellow, right? What was the yellow that I used for this? I'm assuming this is the Fallout yellow, so I'm just going to assume that it is. That is pure warm yellow 4. Okay, so that's the piss yellow. Pure warm yellow. That's rich. Oh, I was in the wrong tab.
Thanks, Josh.
There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody, please hydrate yourselves right now. Right this second. There we go. Okay, 1 second. This music's cute, but I'm feeling like something else now. Why is my rock folder empty? That's why nothing played. That is exactly why nothing played, because it was empty. Just let me try it now. Let me try it now. Okay, whatever this is, I'm putting this on. I'm putting this on just to spice it up. Keep on telling the streamer hydrated. I'll take that. I'll take this. We'll put something else on just for a minute. Just because I can't remember what are in these albums, so I'm just going to press them. Let me find some carpet rug situation. So it's in the room with us. Look, you mind yourself. I'm trying my... What's a carpet? I'm trying my bestest. I promise. I mean, these would be really cute kind of rugs to put in, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they? Look at that. Like, cute little rug moment. Tee. Ken's like, oopsie. Tee. So I could put in like a big rug and make it a little less cold and miserable in here. But how far do I take the rug? Like the whole room? It's only the stream, it's me. So I already think putting the carpet in makes the whole room feel a little bit more dated. Now, what color would this be? I feel like in the Fallout games, they used a lot of oranges. Didn't they? I kind of don't hate it, but I feel like I myself wouldn't use it. So I'm like, do I want to put that in? Because if I put like a black or a white in, I think it's going to be more modern. Fireball Guzzler, Pants Ripper, Uwu. Jim Conqueror, all the talents in the chat. Wait, which one's the Pants Ripper? Because this is important information. You should have watched the show. Which one? Flexibility. Allie's the flexibility. What if I did a patterned rug? That would work with the vibe. Is it a lot of color? Yes. But would it work with the fact that I'm doing like 1960s kind of stuff? Maybe. Yes. Oh, Fallout. I've seen the show. I played all the games too. Well, actually, no, there's a new season which just came out. I haven't actually watched that yet. We know the Fireball Guzzler is. We do. That one wasn't a question. As soon as you wrote that, I was like, that's Gandhi. We know that, you know. Without a doubt. I need a backsplash to go in here. A little backsplash. And I also need a stovetop because we would like to cook, wouldn't we? We'd probably do burners, even though I actually am not sure if there would be gas in the middle of an apocalypse like this, but we don't judge. And a microwave. Gandhi, is that you swearing at us? Oh, that's you taking a photo. I thought it was a middle finger. Don't you swearing at us? It's like, excuse me. Okay, I like I typed in a microwave and it's showing me this one, but I can't see the other one. Oh, it's because at the bottom, okay. That's the one I'm thinking of, bubbly. Right? If I look in appliances, there we go. I thought there were other microwaves. Maybe it's just that one. Maybe that is the one. Maybe that's the microwave that we have. How's it coming along? We're getting there slowly. I'm conflicted because I'm trying to make it look new, like as if they just finished building the Fallout bunker. But if they just finished building the vault themselves, it would have been dated back then. So I'm trying to find a middle point where it looks like it could have been then, but also looks nice too. You know, because I want it to look cute. But I'm trying to match it to the colors of the vault, and I was like, I don't know if that's going to work for the decor itself, you know. Well, it's very future retro future. Yeah, future. I said future. Yes. So I'm like trying to find a middle point between doing like a, because you know, just because the logo has this yellow and this blue doesn't mean the whole Fallout bunker would be itself, you know. Hi, Kit. Hi, welcome in. Think of it, Deliverable. There's a Pokemon in chat if anybody wants it. Hong, how are you doing? I feel like I don't like that either. Okay, it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll add in some decoration. I think the decoration will give us the differences that we need, I think. I would think so. Did it have LEDs back then? I think that they would have, right? Would they have? When did they make LEDs? Would they have LEDs? Probably not. I feel like it's 1962. Did they use them though? did they use the... Did you lose your streak? My condolences. I apologize. I could get away with doing LED strips, I think, like under the kitchen cabinets, right? I'm gonna say yes. In the game Lockdown Protocol, which takes on a place on a spaceship, I think very sci-fi, the color-coded rooms, departments. I liked that game. I wasn't good at it, but I played it. Wasn't good at it, but, you know, it was done. It was played. They don't exist in Fallout? That's what I was thinking. They might have had some other lightings that they could have used. I think we could probably pull it off. Maybe it's like a different light under here. Because I know that my parents' house, not that it was from the 60s, but they had these weird, like, not fluorescent, it was like a fluorescent tubes, long-ass tubes. When you flick the light switch, you hear it go pop, 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 and then it slowly turn on. Those tubes, they had those under the cabinets. I'm gonna say that that's what these are. Does anyone remember that? You turn the light switch on and it would take a few seconds for the light to actually turn on because it made that pop, pop noise. Pop, 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 pop. You know. It was okay, jump at the meeting. I swung heavy at work today to build out your capital after being lazy a week ago, so you're feeling good. I'm glad that you're feeling good. Motivated to get it done, you know. Me too, it's sexist. It happens. Twitch is rude like that. The first time they broke your streak and didn't tell me it was expiring. I lose my streaks in streams that I'm in, so I completely understand. Do you think we should just put these in the rooms? Just in the rooms. This TV looks so ridiculous to me. I think it's because the TV stand is the wrong era. I think that's what it is. The TV stand doesn't match the TV itself. I think the TV stand should just be a little cube thing. So if I was to look at like a storage and then look for like a medium or a small storage, nothing like this. Maybe something more like this, right? Like an actual nightstand. Maybe. Based on 1950s retro-futuristic vacuum tube-based technology. So it would have been more like... was it halogen lights? Is that what it is? I'm thinking. Maybe. Is that what I'm thinking? The ones where you... if you smashed them, they kind of exploded. Those ones. I don't know how I feel about this music. We could do something like that, because that's kind of cute. But it's so small. It's a funny combination of scientific efficiency with lifestyle Americana. Like, it's the nuclear age, right? It's like the atom age, whatever they called it, right? I think it was nuclear age, right? This is a style that I've never really worked with. So I'm not sure what would work with it. Not quite sure what would work. It was halogen lights, yeah. I just remember them in my parents' house, and it was just long tubes, and they made that popping noise as they slowly turned on. Have these 600-page ad books from those decades, the 1940s and 1950s are fascinating. The 40s ads were very straightforward, and the 50s emphasized how everything had a special over-the-top improvement. In the 60s, it hit futurism. I see. Do you think 90s, 50s retro-futuristic? So I guess it would just be over-the-top flair, ridiculousness, right? That would make sense. Kit, what are you up to today? That's why I was kind of thinking this circular one would have been kind of cute, because it's more futuristic and over the top. But I need it in the right size. That's my issue. Aha. Okay, now these are perfect. That right there, now that works for me. Because, you know, the 1950s, I think, was very roundy, bubbly, and Rounded edges on things for no reason. You know. No reason whatsoever. Let me put that somewhere else so I can save that for later. That looks a lot better. Okay. This is just going to be white. Oh, actually, maybe like a gray. Because it's a TV. That's a little better, I think. I like that. Nothing much for now until I can get onto the PC. Are you just chilling, just vibing? Nothing wrong with that, right? That's a little bit better. I'm okay with that. Let's try and center that up with this. I kind of like this ridiculous rug that it's so overly detailed. So it's got a huge, ridiculous pattern to it. I think that's kind of fun. I think as Ali said, because it's very much like the vaults, they're going to have like industrial pipes just running through it for the sake of it. And I think we should just have some pipage. Woo. Just running through it for no reason whatsoever. Maybe some framed artwork. Rockets are very pod people shaped subtle. Yes. It's like a... This rug, to me, this rug screams it perfectly. And I like that. Maybe I'll put some plants in. Since we're creative in the challenge, we do like a good, fun, creative challenge. Repetitive oval motif literally evokes sardine pods. You could sleep in one of these little pods if you wanted. The bathrooms are usually looking pretty nice, though. I've always wondered that. You usually open up the door in the vault, and the bathroom itself is untouched when the rest of the place is destroyed. It's probably just because no one goes in there, because there's nothing in there to steal, right? That would probably make sense. Okay, let me have a look at beds for a minute. I feel like beds like this would work perfectly with the style. These are just single beds, though. Is there a double bed with the same metal kind of frame? No. That's kind of futuristic spaceship vibe. What does that look like? Would it fit in this room? It would. It's kind of futuristic. A little. You know? Oh, now I got myself stuck in here. I could see that. I think that would work. I like that. I haven't even changed the coloring of it. I'm like, I like it. I think that's great already. No. See, the problem I'm going to find is with patterns. Me trying to make it so there's enough variety of pattern and it's not just too overwhelming and repetitive, right? Because that's the issue that you would have. Was it Mocha said something about the idea of, I did it in my Shire build. So I put these faux windows because obviously it doesn't lead out to anything, right? So I could put windows in and put photo frames behind them to give the illusion as if you're looking out to a view, but you're not. You're just looking at a photo, right? But you're in a bunker like 6 foot under the ground, maybe even lower, you know. You're back. Welcome back, Mocha. You excited for Chinese? There's also a Pokemon chat. So I think maybe doing circular pod windows could be cute. Where am I looking for windows? In here. Where are the circular ones? Like this, right? Maybe like this. And then put behind them photos of landscapes to give the illusion that you're outside, right? Let me get on that. I mean, there's no rush because it will probably take like about an hour. Sometimes they're really quick though, Mocha. That's the other thing. So if I did something like that, what I could do is I could put a photo frame behind it. What is that? Oh, right. Removing the bars. Right. That makes sense. So I could do... So if we did the glossy plastic on both, right? And then we made both of those this. What I could do is grab a frame. A photo frame. Like this. I want to make sure it's large enough that you can't see the frame when it's behind it. And then we pick like a really cute landscape. Something that looks like it's the view and not just like that, right? And then if we move that over the piece and then push it behind. It gives the illusion that you've got a view, even though you're in a bunker. Like, yep, this is my gorgeous view right here. Gorgeous view. Oh, look at the beautiful field, that little house in the distance, you know, gorgeous. I can do the same photo on the other side. Let me duplicate that. Same photo on the other side. Move that down. And then move that to this side. Like that. There we go. Perfect. We can just pretend. It's okay. It's the illusion that you have a view because you don't actually have a view, but it'd be nice if you could. You don't feel like you're in a box, yeah. Try your best to do the older style while bringing in the new stuff to add story. I think you did a really good job. I think everybody did a really good job. I think they came out really nicely. I like it. I like it. I wasn't gonna change the music. I'm done with this music again. I'm like, bye. Let's move on. Let's find something. Forgot to do stuff, I imagine. I'm sure we all do. We all kind of like rush ourselves as we get close to the end. And then we end up missing stuff, which is the problem. Oh, we could do the trance music. That one's always a good time. The 3M Molly, as I call it. Cute! I think it's cute, right? I think it's fun. I'm gonna put some cushions down. Is it pillows or cushions? I can never remember. Maybe I'll do like this, maybe. Psychological hell, fake portholes in the bunker, absolute cabin fever, and I love it. It's the illusion that you're not in a bunker, right? Because this is your little cubicle room, right? You're living down here with other people. And then out here, you have a fake outdoor space. Just so that you don't go absolute stir crazy, right? You're in there, so you're sneaky little surprised when you get found, huh? You mean the back rooms? Reinforcement of simulated reality, it's so thematic. I mean, that's kind of what they would do with the Fallout games, right? They had these vaults and they had to give you the illusion that you weren't just cooped up. And I think that's what I'm trying to lead into, is that this isn't just a small little space. You actually do have freedom. You're not completely locked in. Okay, I need a frame. What would be a right frame for this? It was found. It was Kit. Yeah. What a beehive. Oh, right. Yes. What kind of frame would they have used in the 1960s? I could do something like that and just make it. Oh, there aren't that many choices. I'm trying to avoid woods because I feel like woods wouldn't. They wouldn't have used wood. Wood. It would have been more like a. That being said, that's also wood. I could do something like that. In a metal. Right. In a blue frame. I'm just putting everything in a blue frame. Maybe. Oh, we'll decide. We'll decide once we place it. I remember thinking of the stream. Sad I had to leave because it's so fun. Hong, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Have a great day and have a great weekend. Pokemon chat. Wish of all because I hope the clipping hell wasn't just my side. Yeah, I was gonna say have a look at the vault. Go have a look back. Danny would probably appreciate it anyway. Freedom. Exactly. What's the brain rot? Hi, Uncle. Hi, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope your day's going amazing. Okay, maybe not blue. Maybe just do it like a. What about just a black frame? I wish it stopped doing that. I wish if it would let me have plastic on one part, it would let me have plastic on the other. Okay. What if we did like a cute family photo so that we can make it look inviting and cozy and inviting? Our family lives here. It's so amazing. We love it, you know. They're a little modern though. Actually, because it was said that the others were coming to do the challenge. There was a few people who did the challenge, so you might enjoy seeing the other entries too. I'm not sure what would work in here. Oh. That could work with the style. Things are warming up. You're sweating. You just took a shower. How was the shower and how's the weather? Watch on 2x speed. There you go. And then you can see all of the entries. And then you can see how you feel about the other ones. I don't know what kind of art I would put in here. I mean, it's classical stuff. Classical stuff. And now I feel like the frame's wrong. I like the frame. This one's going to be an issue for me because I'm trying to get the exact style that I want. The exact look that I want. I don't know if I can. Chinese order be here in an hour. Okay, perfect. So right as we wrap up the stream. That would be amazing. I honestly don't know what kind of artwork to put in this. If I do a landscape, I mean, we already have the fake view, so I feel like I don't want to do another landscape. I want to do something different. And I'm like, okay, but what would be something that you might see? If you were in like a 1960s home and they had art on the wall, would you see something like this, like hippy dippy shit? Probably. I feel like hippy dippy would work. Or something like that on like a larger scale. That could work. I think that could work. There we go. That might be a little bit... That might work better. I figure you call all food by its nationality and think you're actually talking about a person from that country. Yeah, yes, Uncle, we're ordering a Chinese person to come over so that we could nibble on them instead. Not actually the food, just a Chinese person. Think of shower off to take one. Be right back, lovelies. Of course, Ali, go enjoy your shower. Think of us. Maybe hungry for food. I have no money to buy. Josh, we'll let you talk about food. And I know you're stuck in ads. I apologize, but we'll let you talk about food. So maybe we're the problem. But yes, Uncle, it's normally like you just kind of say what food you want by where it comes from, or at least what it's supposed to be like, you know. I think what I'm missing from this and what looks strange is they would have had proper TV console units, right? Like the actual shelving and then the box bit, and then they would have shelves going all the way up and the TV would be like framed in the middle of it, right? I think that's what I'm looking and I'm missing because it looks strange to me because it doesn't have it. But it would be a proper built-in TV unit. Something like this, right? The TV would be in the middle of that. You know? Or something like this, but those are a little bit more classical. Let me see if I can build one. Maybe I could build one, make it look really cute. So this set here, I think this works perfectly with the kind of the futuristic vibe. Oh, I don't like this one. I get distracted as soon as lyrics play. I could do something like this. And do a proper built-in, right? Like that, maybe put a shelf and put the TV on it, because I think that's what I'm missing, is that the TV cabinets or the units they would have had would have been built-in custom builds, right? Hi dog, hi, welcome in. Hope it's all been good, having a good day. We are having a great day, even better now that you're here, dog. How are you doing? How is your Friday? Thank you for the brain rot, appreciate you. Showing you chicken nuggets from Taco Bell. Now that makes no sense, does it? Taco Bell doing chicken nuggets, right? When a couple calls in a third, but instead you just bring someone you like their fingers or something. You just bring them over and they lick their fingers. Exactly. Agile, it should be over, dog, I think. Should be. Or at least coming to an end. Okay, I like that, but maybe what I'd do is I get the... what is it called? Board? Something board. It's something board. Nacho cheese dip. It's funny that Taco Bell does things that aren't tacos now, just because they have to compete with others, isn't it? May as well just change the name to generic fast food place that does everything anyway. You know? If I bring that in, that won't look right. Because what I wanted to do was like a plastic here and make it like it's a built-in unit, but now those shelves aren't big enough. Let's change that all again. Let's change it all. Dog, welcome back. How you doing? There's some nacho fries, so I guess that would make more sense. 5 more chickens? Exactly, Angry, right? Just change it to Bell. Just order the Bell. Exactly. I know if I like these now. I want to build custom built-in unit. Then that should come to there, right? This one should come to there. And then it should be framed all the way around. Maybe I'll just build it. Why not just build it, right? Build it myself. Okay. See if I can make it work. We know what else, what they do outside of tacos. You've never seen one ever. I assume they don't have them there, right? Or maybe you've just never actually been to one. I don't know. The Mexican pizza. Do they call it Mexican pizza? They have a Mexican pizza? So I could do a custom build. I think that's already looking good. I like that. Bring that to there. Do the same thing here. Get to put it here. And move that up. Dog, what are you doing today? How's your day been? Like that. And then I could put shelves in, I think. The Pizzushi. Is that pizza sushi? Because that sounds horrendous. Can I rotate it? Oh, I can on the floor. Okay. I can't do it up there on the wall, but I can do it down here. Okay, bring that to, say, there. And then we resize this. To there, yeah. Nice. I'm liking that a bit more. I'm liking it. It's been another day, but he picked up the daughter, so it's getting better. Oh, is it daddy-daughter time this weekend? That makes sense, right? Do you have any fun plans going anywhere nice together? I know that you guys often go to the park and such. Doing anything cute? Okay, let's put a shelf in, because I want the TV to be on the shelf, not actually on the ground level. I say ground level like that's a thing. Right? Custom. Love custom. I'm pressing so many buttons, but not the right buttons. I love that of me. It's from the game actually Lockdown Protocol. The crust is the algae, the base is the rice, and the topping is the fish. This is the second time we mentioned Lockdown Protocol today. This is the style it kind of works. 6-7, exactly, Zag. That's what I was thinking. 6-7. I'm really cool and young. I say 6-7. Okay, there we go. And I can actually just put that up here. That's kind of clipping through the thing. I'm getting the style. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Basically a big sushi in the shape of a pizza. In the shape of a pizza. So it's just big and round, I see. That sounds absolutely amazing, delicious. Mexican pizza is delicious. What's in a Mexican pizza? Would it be like a taco meat on the pizza, Josh? That could make sense, right? Is that not on the... That's not high enough, that's why. How's that? How is that not lined up? Oh, it's because that one's one off. There we go. Okay, now it's correct. This is fine. And then I could maybe put like small little photo frames. Or maybe that should be down here still and put the photo frames above it. I'm not sure yet. Well, have I seen images of the pizza with small sushis in it? I feel like neither of these sound delicious. I don't think either of them sound great, but you know, each of their own, right? Either Rick or 6'7". Both. Both, Zach. You're a photo frame. I am a photo frame. I am. How did you guess? How did you know? I thought that was like a really well-kept secret. I feel like there should be a fruit bowl, but the fruit bowl is just plastic fruit because post-apocalyptic, right? It's just gonna be plastic fruit. I love how I cancelled that. Just plastic fruit on a table. You can't eat it. It's just there because it looks nice and it makes you feel cozy. Me so clever. You are so clever. You really are. Really clever. Really smart. I'm so proud of you, Hangry. You're like the smartest person that I know. And I know like 3 people. You know. I want to put plants in for the exact same reason they're going to be fake plants. They're not... You're not going to waste water having a decorative plant. You're just going to put something down and leave it there for eternity, just looking cute and filling up a space so it doesn't feel so lonely. And I've done that one. 6'7", exactly, Zach. 6'7". I feel like someone's got the Tourette's or something and they can't stop saying 6'7". We do a big plant there. Big fake thing right in the middle. Chat already has lots of fruits anyway. Exactly. So why would you need more fruits when you've already got us, right? Hi, Teddy Love. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are we? Hope you're doing well. Now, what plant would you see? What fake plant would you see if you were inside of a bunker at the end of the world? Taco Bell pizza consists of 2 crispy fried flour tortillas filled with savory seasoned beef, refried beans topped with special pizza sauce, 3 cheese blend, mozzarella, cheddar, and pepper jack, and diced tomatoes. I see. Okay, well, no, that actually doesn't sound awful. I guess when you break it down, it makes more sense. I'm just sitting here thinking it's just a pizza with tacos on top. It's just a pizza made of tacos. What if we did... What kind of plants would they have had? Music is banging. We were listening to classical music, but I felt like spicing it out a little. Say hi. So quick hi. Sorry that you didn't stay as much. That's okay, Uncle. Yeah, don't apologize. I appreciate you coming in. It's always a pleasure to have you. Now I'm just curious what kind of plants they would have had. Would they even have plants inside during the... I'm like, in the 1960s, did you have plants in your house? Which ones did you have? Which ones did you have? I try to figure things out. They have the vegetarian option placing the beef with extra beans. I've had the... when I would go to Taco Bell and get like burritos, it would just be just black beans on its own. Okay. I'm gonna think of the mod love. I appreciate the mod love. I do a Monstero. I think a snake plant would just work, but I want it to be... I need to be substantially bigger. That's tiny. That's too big. Oh, I'm gonna think of the nose job. I appreciate you. There's a Pokemon in chat. If anyone wants to say Pampor, that's the water one, the water monkey thing. I do like my palms. I always do my palms. I'm like biased. I feel like I just do palms all the time. Just all the time. I can't help it. They're just everywhere. But they always look good, and that's my issue. It's like, I'm like, why put anything else in when the palms always look good, you know? I do think there needs to be more lighting, but I did want to use these. I think having more pipage, just to give it that more industrial feel, because it is... We are underground. It's still a bunker, isn't it? I could even have a pipe running vertically here, couldn't I? Let's bring that in. Let's grab one of these, right? Resize this to here. I think I can make that here. Is there a face thing that fixes the ginormous forehead? I don't believe so, no. Most plants have been around longer than humans. I think you're safe with the entire catalog. That was my thinking, but then I was also like, would they use them? Were there certain plants that were used in the build, right? You know, I'm gonna think with the Hydra. I appreciate you. Zach, are you like 4 years old? Every message is 6, 7. Like, I genuinely believe there's something wrong with your brain. Like, do you need a doctor? Or help? Or something? Avoid the poisonous ones. Well, they're all fake anyway. They're all plastic, right? They're not real, so... They wouldn't have survived this long if they were real, because no one would have watered them, right? Okay. I need to rotate this and have them running down. Right. Even though it's a cute living area, doesn't mean you don't get pipage running through your house, okay? I'm sorry, but it still has to be part of the house. I think we want to have some photo frames. Jesus. Picture frames? I'm gonna get there eventually. I see Taco Bell has salted caramel churros. I think I've had a churro like one time before. Maybe. I love how difficult it is for me to just find the photo frames. There we go. It's a custom picture frame. Not a photo frame and not a picture. It's a picture frame. And then we'd have maybe some cute photos of your loved ones that you didn't invite to the bunker with you when you escaped, right? Unfortunately. Not it copying the photo and not the color. That's fine too. That's fine too. We won't worry about that. How about that? It's like there we go. And then we can put some photos in, pretend that they are dated photos and definitely not recent photos of people hanging out with their families or whatever. You know, maybe that one should go in that one. Uh-huh. Yeah. These were taken on really old cameras. Yes. Mm-hmm. Those old people are from a very long time ago. Yes, this works. It's fine. I'm seeing it's working. Chicken nuggets come with a Hidden Valley Diablo Ranch sauce, which is no bueno for you. Tell me more. Why is that not good? Do you not like that? Much spice, too spice. Should we put in one of those showers that, as Gandhi says, you just waffle stomp in? There's no toilet. It's just a shower, right? And you just squat over the shower and just stomp it in. That's it. No toilet. You even wash your hands in the shower too. I think that it's very space efficient, isn't it? Just a giant waffle stomper. Good choice. I think that's great. That would really make the end of the world feel very cozy and relaxing. Yeah. But the toilet in the shower. Oh, yes, in the shower. I've seen people do that in like tiny homes. They have the toilet and the shower above it so that you just obviously have the toilet closed when you're showering. I could even do a small toilet like this, like that, and then just have the shower above it, and it's just a wet room. So I'm thinking of the skill check. You know that hardly ever works. Can't tell you why. No clue why that never works. Some days it does. Other days it just never works. Exactly. Okay, so if I wanted to find something that isn't modern, that might be our best solution. Oh, though if you had a shower like that, you just, you know, hold it over you. Fix it then. Wow. I can't do that. I'm sorry, Tom. It has to stay forever broken. I guess that could work, right? Maybe. Gunkle, thank you for bottoming for the dad. We appreciate that. We call that bidet, right? I mean, it now also doubles as a bidet as well as the shower. That's your shower bidet. Whether you're actually in here using the toilet or you're just holding this above your head and just washing yourself off, you know. Washing you hungry for Burger King's Ultimate Steakhouse Whopper. Josh, this might be why you keep getting these ads. Twitch is listening. Ooh, snacks. We do like a good snack, Daniel. Oh, a chapter of snacks. I think that's a terrible combination. I know, it's awful. Gunkel, I think what we should do is I should put a shower in and just put the toilet inside of the shower, right? Like this, right? Maybe not that one. Maybe like... I could just put the proper shower head up. Like this. But then you can't stand under it. Maybe it should be on the side. This is... I don't have a ton of room for this bathroom. This is my problem, right? Because I'm trying to make it work for my little full-out bunker, but I don't have the luxury of space. I mean, I do. But I don't. I can make it bigger, I just shan't. Because if I do, that's not how it works. It's supposed to be a small... You deal with it kind of space, you know? Only get food ads when watching you. Might be because we also talk about food a lot. Still not a fan, but post-apocalyptic Gunkel might have higher tolerances. That's my thinking, right? That's why I said to Gandhi too. It's like Gandhi said he'd still complain. I was like, you would complain, right? But you would still have to make do. So I'm thinking, what if we just... I'm trying to figure out the best way of me doing it, because I want to put a shower in. Maybe like this, so you can sit on the toilet whilst the shower's showering you, right? You know? Like this. You could also still stand in this space. It's not the biggest space, but it's fine. We won't talk about that. I'm trying to figure out the best layout to make this work. Just to make it function as something that should be functional, should function as. Right. It's fine. I think as it's a wet room floor, we should probably also have... You're bathing in the sink. We don't have a sink yet. I should probably put a sink. Just make sure there's a hot tube or a hot tub, because I could put like a hot tub in the communal area. I could. Okay, maybe let's grab this and make that make that into a white, just so people know that this is the bathroom. Just in case you weren't aware that this is the bathroom, this is the bathroom. This is the bathroom, folks, okay? The room with the toilet. We should probably just call it shower room, shouldn't we? You need a sign that says, please always sit when peeing. Please sit when doing anything, preferably, would be ideal. And if I just put a drain, like, in the middle of the room. It's a wet room. It's just spraying everywhere. It's fine. It's still functional. I don't actually have a sink. I should take one of these out and put a sink in. Didn't think about that. Might be ideal. We're using one like that. I feel like you wouldn't have the world's largest sink in here, would you? Now I can't fit both of those in. End of the world apocalypse sink. You wouldn't have the luxury of a giant sink, okay? Come, you little horses. You have that. You have that instead. Jelly. Jelly, I've been calling for you, Jelly. Jelly, enter the bloody giveaway. Otherwise, you'll send me a snotty message saying that you didn't enter the giveaway and that you didn't win anything. Jelly, do it right now. Right now. Jelly, thank you for your deliverable. I appreciate you. Back for a bit. Hong, welcome back. Giveaway for what? Look up. There's still like 20 minutes left on it, so. Matt, how's your day going? Matt, you're off work today, right? It's literally called retro pattern. That's I like that. That's cute. I kind of like that. I might put that in the bed. Might put that in the bed. Of course I am. Of course I'm putting it on the bed, right? The pillows, those would just be, I think, a white. The base, though, I don't know if I like that grayness. Don't know if I like the gray. I don't know if I could get away with making it blue again, because everything's already bloody blue. Everything everywhere's blue, right? I don't know if I could get away with it anymore. The game's going to be like, that's enough blue for you. Go to blue rehab, you know? Too much blue. I'll put a carpet in. The carpets are the tiny bits of luxury that you get in this build. Maybe not that same pattern. Maybe just a no pattern. Maybe. Every time I look at rugs, I never know what I want. Very googie, yes. Googie, yes. Exactly. Like how Jelly redeemed the thing, but still ignored me. Could beat him up. I don't know if I like that. I think it's the pattern for that. I really like that one, but I don't know if that works with this style. See, if I do more blues, it looks cute, right? Obviously, but it's too much. And I don't want to... That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. I could get away with this. That's fine. I think we've made great progress. We've got one of the, you know, habitation pods ready, right? Or at least set up. This is going to be a big build because I got a lot to do because it's... We're going to have like a cafeteria and a place to hang out and a garden so that we can grow Groot? Yeah, Groot. Not Groot, but Groot. I clearly am really good with words. Absolutely amazing with words. I need small storage, small storage. I am liking these bubbly ones. It works perfectly with this style. I'm glad that that somehow fits. Somehow that fits. No complaints, 10 out of 10. Little table lamps, okay.
Is that what you were looking for? You just want to imagine me eating your delicious frothiness?
Exactly, Wolf Dad. Meow. Wolf Dad, how are you doing? So I was distracted because I saw the lava lamps and I was like, that kind of works with the Fallout kind of style because it's rockets and stuff, isn't it? Right? Rockets. Find a little. Maybe I'll put one up here. That's not a real shelf. That kind of works because rockets, you know, atomic era. There's all rockets and fun things. I don't know if there's actually any light coming from that or if it just moves, which is also still pretty charming, but maybe it should be closer to the TV. Yeah. Very radioactive substance, the nuclear color, yes. Ooh, lurk for twerk. Are you playing some Overwatch? That sounds about right. Wolf Dad still plays that dead game for whatever reason. I don't know why, but I'm still going to judge him for it. He's like, I'm so busy. Work has me swept off my feet. But I'll play Overwatch. On my own, because nobody else plays it. You know what you did. There's Pokemon chat too. Okay, I need something to go on the bedside tables. Something that would be of the right era. Big Astro painting about the dining area is so pretty. There isn't much choice for me in this game because it's a lot of these kind of photos which are very modern and then paintings like artwork pieces, but I wanted something that was a little hippy dippy, as I called it. So this is a genuine hater of abstract art. Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan, but I like pretty colors when I see pretty colors, you know. Overwatch isn't dead. No, people still play it. I just like to mock him. Because, you know, Marvel Rivals came out and then it kind of everyone jumped over to Marvel Rivals. Not that I really care because I don't play either, but... This looks kind of futuristic. takes up the whole table, which is kind of silly, but
Get drunk with your dad. Let's
I
have
don't
a
hate
good
it.
time. Let's do very questionable things as family. Okay? Bottoms up.
I'm hydrating. I'm running out of water. There's only 10 minutes left for the giveaway, guys. So if you aren't in it and you have some tokens left, feel free to get in. I kind of like those. They feel kind of sci-fi-ish too, because they're like little flying saucers, you know. We'll get you on Rivals. I feel like it's not that I'm against it. I like the concept of it. I just don't care much for sweaty PvP, if that makes sense, you know. Okay, cute. You've entered. There you go. That worked, Wolf Dad. It's for the cute cup that we got. Jelly's going to miss it, and then I'll have to tell him after the stream, and he'll be like, oh my god, why didn't you tell me? And I'll be like, I did. We should have some art piece above the bed, right? Above the bed. There aren't many choices, like I said, because I want it to be a certain style. I mean, these ones work quite nicely too, like the hippy dippy style. Oh, man, effort. Oh, I have Chinese coming. I'm so excited. Smashing. Do you like my schnozzle? It's cute, right? Also, Walter, thank you for the brain rot. I missed it. I wasn't looking. I apologize. Where was the other ones? Oh, they were right here. There we go. I was like, where are the other ones that I was just looking at? I should probably do another one of these fake windows here. I think that should be higher. I think that should be one block higher. Yeah, I think those were a little too low. I can't change those. Oops. Yeah, I think those should be a block higher, actually. Okay, I can't even tell if those are lined up. They look like they're lined up. I think it's because the photo's not. It's getting furnished. I love the wall paint even more. The bold horizontal frame makes it feel more subterranean and sprawling. I wanted to give the illusion as this metal here that's holding the wall up, right? This middle piece is kind of painted or wallpapered because it has to give some homely feeling, right? But I still need the metal to be the main feature so that you still know that you are underground inside of oh, that one's not high enough. Inside of a bunker, right? There we go. That's right. Okay, perfect. It was like industrial fitting, yeah. And yes, the pipes we wanted the pipes there too because they would give the exact same feel of, you know, air conditioning or plumbing or whatever is still running through the bunker. There we go. We got a little bit of a view. Very prefab, yes. Because, you know, if you played the Fallout game, you played the Vault-Tec mod or DLC, you would build your own bunker and it was prefabbed rooms just kind of slapped together, right? And that's what this is, right? Like, these are all like units and they're all kind of put together. That's kind of how I could decorate. It's like to split these into segments so that it gives the illusion that each one is welded together, right? That's actually a really good idea. I like that. Maybe I could have a look at that because if I use something like the carpet strips, super modular, yes. And I think that's what the charm was, that you knew it was modular. You could tell each segment was a separate part. Like it wasn't one large room, it wasn't built as one piece, it was pieces put together. There is the floor transition strips. What I could do is if I make them, if I do something like this, right? Oh, I didn't actually get that the right size. I don't know if that should be lighter. I think if I make it lighter, like a steel or something, it looks welded like that. Oh yeah, I like that. Right. And then what you'd do is you'd put them. Like it's not letting me put that one there. I'm trying to... Okay. And then say I find what might be the middle spot here. Like that. And then, yes, it's like sectional. So each piece, is like a cube, is like a corner, a hallway piece, a room piece, etc. Beautiful. I like it. It doesn't let me copy it, so I'm just going to have to keep redoing it every time I put one down. I guess I could just put them on the dots and just hope that it's either side. And hope that is the center. Okay, definitely feels a little bit more industrial. Feels pre-built, prefab. I like that. I should just change that here. There we go. And then I could do the same here. Oh, yeah. I like that because it gives a little sheen, too. Great choice. I like that. Thank you, Hong. I'm definitely getting Fallout vibes. Can I do one here? No, but I could do one here. And then that's one piece up to the door. And then the door to there is one piece. Like that. That's a piece. That's a corner piece. You're welcome, as I hereby take credit for inspiring you. You definitely did. And I do appreciate that. It's the small details, as we always say. Right, they make a huge difference. I like that. I do want to run the pipage too, so I wanted to finish that off. Because that pipe actually runs into this room. Through there, and then down, right? I don't know. Whether it's air conditioning or... I would assume it's actually air conditioning. The plumbing would have been built into the framework itself. So there is actually other choices here. If I look at this, that you do have like pieces like that. I can have it. Can I rotate that? No. Can I? I want it facing this way, not facing down. I could have it so it's like blowing air into the room. That's how this room, if the door was sealed, this is how you're still going to get air into the room, right? Move that to there. And then we move you up and then rotate you. No. One back. Like that. It's not necessarily central because that's off, but I think that's the middle of the room, so I like it. No, that's not going to work. I like that. That's cute. Because that's, that's the fresh air. Well, recirculated, cleanish air coming back into your apartment, right? I like it. Let's go HVAC. Exactly. It's beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Incredible. Never been done before. Great progress, guys. I think it's cute. I could probably put a plant in that corner too. I think if this was the end of the world and I said, you're going to have to spend the next 50 years of your life down here, I might not scream too much. I might be like, you know what? Like, I would consider it a holiday, a little vacation moment, you know? I've got TV. I can watch this Scooby-Doo episode on repeat for the rest of my life until I go crazy, you know? Do you think that they would have put curtains in so you could have a little privacy? Probably, right? I would say they probably would. Does it feel like a nice underground house that actually feels technical and industrial? I think so too. Also, Sid, congratulations, you won the cup. Sid might be asleep, so I have to... Let me pin that for him. Or at least for myself. Sid won the cup. There we go. Congratulations, Sid. Sid might be having a nap after work, but I'll let him know. But yes, it feels like you know you're still in a bunker, but it's almost homely enough that you could maybe grow to like it, if that makes sense, you know. I do think there should be curtains. Token activated curtains that can only use if you earn credits of the commissary for participating in what are totally not biological experiments. Yes. Can you pedal on this bike for 6 hours today because we need the energy to stay on, even though it's using a fusion core? We just are testing your limits, you know. See, I could do big curtain. I think they would still have curtains because this is what's going to give you the illusion of you're not in a box. Close the curtains and you can't see the boxiness outside. This is just a really cube little apartment. Make that chrome. Let's give these a fun little design. I feel like it should probably match the carpet though, shouldn't it? Putting color on the walls like this, but not on the carpet. I mean, it's open, so you can't quite tell, but I don't know, it's feeling quite cozy. I'm quite enjoying it. I tried to do the same in here, but I put this down, so I had to move this first. Is that the right spot? I believe it might be. That almost hits, but we're good. There we go. Sweet. I like it. There needs to be some more mood lighting, I think. But, you know. Hi, Z. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing, Z? Okay. I think it works. I think it's kind of cute. You know what we need is a number on the thing. Like to let you know which apartment it is. If I type in number, will it show me? It will. Okay, that works. Hi, Z-Tato. How are you? How are you doing today? Hopefully... Oh, that yellow is actually perfect because that's kind of like the Fallout color, isn't it? 01. Should be to the side. Yes. And we want a doorbell too. What kind of doorbell would be dated looking? That one, maybe. I think, maybe. It's been a busy day, but you are well. I am glad to hear that you are doing well. Hopefully not too busy. Hopefully you've been able to take care of yourself because, you know, it's Friday. We love a good Friday. Love a Friday. I had that mute for myself. I can't hear the... I hear it's mute for me. How am I? I'm doing okay. We are, because we finished the Gandhi challenge, I decided I wanted to do a bunker. I want to do End of the World Doomsday bunker, and I'm going with the style of as if it's Fallout. So that's my plan for today. And I think it's coming out quite nicely. So if we go back to the surface, it's just oh wait. It's just like a hidden little entrance that leads down into the vault. Right? I was working up here, but I got distracted by doing stuff downstairs. But we wanted these double doors like this. We'd have like showers for decontamination. And then we'd have this room here. So obviously you could make sure everyone's clean before you let them in. And then you would go down into the vault. And I was trying to go with the vault text color, which was the dark blue and the yellows. So I thought that was kind of cute. It's growing on me, I think. Yeah, air fryer decided to break, so I had to get a new one. Oh, not that. Oh, how old was it? Hopefully it had a decent life before it decided to give up, you know. But I think this is coming out quite nicely. I'm okay with it. Not like I said, you wouldn't have much choice if this was the end of the world and this was the bunker that you were offered to live in. you'd be like, I guess so. I have not much choice, but I will live here. That's kind of sci-fi-ish, right? That's sci-fi-y. I felt like that acai thing with the, you know, when the drag queens were doing the advert for the thing. Yeah. Lasted 3 years, so not too bad. Okay, that's not too bad then. At least you had it for a while, but it still sucks that it broke, doesn't it? There's also a... That's a Pokemon. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I pressed the wrong one. There's a Pokemon's in the chat if anybody wants it. Is that ridiculous looking? Yes. Do I hate it? Yes. These are going to be fake plants, so they're just here to be elaborate and ridiculous and over the top. They won't actually function because we cannot waste precious resources. Is that the same one I just had? We cannot waste precious resources on... I did use palms in the other one. Maybe I'll use palms again. You know. If I add the soil to it, I think that will... Dish. Do you mind? I don't like that. Like, I put that in, I was like, no. I need a height, but it needs to look fake. Is that the one that I used in the other room? Could be. We'll go with it. It's totally fake. It's just there to make the room feel lively and cozy. But, you know, water is probably pretty scarce, so wasting it watering plants might not be ideal. Not like you got a full shower or anything, but it's okay. We're okay. We made it look cute, and I'm okay with this. This has made me very happy. Very happy. We'll probably do some more work on this sometime, because I managed to... We got quite a lot done today. We managed to get the actual layout set up a bit done. I had already done this when I started, but we managed to get this entry hall done. Figure out the stairs situation, and then get all this laid out. So I think we made great progress. I think if I got enough rooms in it, it could feel a little bit less cramped and bunkery, while still maintaining some bunkerish charm. So be have like apartment there, maybe 2 here. And then downstairs, I wanted to have like a more open hallway with like an American diner style. So that's what everybody would eat, obviously. And then some kind of... If I'm thinking like Fallout, I think a fitness center would make sense, because you'd need somewhere for people to be physically, you know, keep physically fit, so they're not just getting sick and dying, you know. Totally right. It would make sense, wouldn't it? I'm just planning out like I did when I was doing my Vault Tech DLC in Fallout 4, where you got to build your own vault. And that's what that's what I'm envisioning anyway. Like an industrial human-based biome, very Sims, yes. And it's got to be perfect for them. Like, it's got to give them everything that they would need or ask for, right? Self-contained, so it's got to be a certain standard that life would not cease to exist. Yeah. I think we got a great start. And I'm really happy with how this came out. I mean, it was a small space. I managed to make it bigger, which was nice, because otherwise it would have been like half the width of this room, because I didn't realize I could extend the plots. But this is nice. It's cute. I'm getting the 1960s kind of vibe. I see the rounded edges here, round TV. We've got the exposed pipes. War era regimentation of civil society, yes, because you know they're living here, but under very strict rules. Very retro futuristic, yes. That was the ultimate goal, is to try and do the 1960s nuclear age, like as if we were playing Fallout. Because those, I don't know, there's something nostalgic but also charming about the way that the vaults did look. That makes sense. Like it could be fun, aside from the murder and the pillagers and the raiders and the drugs and stuff. But you know, like aside from all that stuff, I feel like it could have been quite nice, especially if they weren't doing psychological warfare and all the people that were staying there. And so, I'm sidetracking, but I think it's cute. I like it. I think we made great progress. Let's save it here. Let's double save it because I don't actually trust myself. Where have I saved it? Somewhere. Oh, Doomsday Bunker. That's where I saved it. Saved it. If I do that, I know it's saved at least, and I don't have to worry and sweat and panic. Okay. Let's move on to this. Oh, I'm so excited for Chinese. Oh, Mocha's already ordered it, so I should be able to just raid out, run, go eat Chinese, watch, I'm gonna watch Schitt's Creek. I'm gonna watch Schitt's Creek because, you know, I can't believe Catherine O'Hara's gone, but I think that would be nice. I think it'd be nice to see her face. Thank you for the stream. Have a good weekend. No, thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I will try have a good weekend. I'm excited for tomorrow so that we can bully Gandhi and they can do awful things on stream for our entertainment. That makes me very excited. Who's our raid target today? I actually am not sure yet. Let me have a look. We raided Gonkel yesterday. So let me see who is on, who we haven't raided in a minute. Let's have a look. I always have to press that see more button like 12 times. There's always so many people on, which is great, but it stresses me out because then I have to pick. Let's have a look, see here. I'm thinking of food now. I'm literally looking at the list. I'm not even thinking. I'm just thinking of food again. Distracted. Distracted. You know me. You know what? Should we go get some of Nico? I do like Nico, and I like his hair. And he's playing a cute game. How long is it being on for? I love it's not showing me. Oh, an hour and 21. Maybe let's go give some love to Nico. Hi, Jelly. Jelly, you're being so rude. Jelly, I've been talking to you all day. You haven't responded. So bloody rude. Okay, let's go get some love to Nico. I like Nico. I haven't seen him in a while. He's doing a shared chat, so we can get some love. How? You haven't? What do you mean? Jelly, you missed the whole giveaway.
Come on, God's hand.
Remind you the giveaway was on, and you should have used your tokens.
Again.
Exactly, Tom.
Time has come.
Because, you know, they don't carry over to the next month. It's the last day of the stream. Oh, last stream of the month, so you lost your tokens, man. You don't want to enter giveaways? Wow, Joey. But you always say that you want one of the cups.
And it's mine.
You lose your tokens. Yeah, that's a scam. That's how it works. That's how it's always been. That for the month, so that you enter the giveaway at the end of the month. So silly. Okay, let's go get some love to Nico because I like Nico's hair. Let's go do exactly this. There we go. He's playing some Monster Prom right now with some twins. How many days are you a VIP? I don't know. Why you didn't tell me? That's just how it works. It's always been like that, Jilly. Every month they reset at the end of the month. It literally says it in the About Me section too. Imagine. There is a question chat. Command join to join. Let me get this raid ready. It is for Friday. Wait. There we go. Let's get this raid ready. Guys, feel free to copy whichever raid message you want. Subs, non-subs. You don't have to be following to use them. But feel free to. We're gonna go give some love to our friend Nico, who is playing Monster Prom. I actually have this game, but I've never actually played the game. But it's a cute little dating sim, I believe. I think. Jelly, I'm sorry. I tried telling you. I called your name like multiple times to get you to enter the giveaway. Do they reset soon? It's the last day of the stream, yeah. I only said 400 or something. You still have them. It's command giveaway tokens. You did still have them. Clearly, I had it muted. That sounds like a you problem, Jelly. But I appreciate you all regardless. Guys, have an amazing weekend. Please stay safe. Please be good. We will be back again on Monday. But you'll see me hassling Gandhi tomorrow because it's his birthday celebration stream. You'll get more. I'm sure you will. I just didn't want you to waste them, which is why I kept calling you, but it's fine. It's okay. Guys, everyone have an amazing, safe weekend. Have an amazing rest of your Friday. Be good. Have fun. I appreciate you being here. It's always a pleasure. I appreciate you all for being here. Sid, I don't know if you can hear me, but you did win the giveaway, so I will be messaging you off the stream. But have fun with Nico, and I'll see you guys in Gandhi's stream tomorrow. Okay, bye.